Wah! Person A5. Hello. It's a person 5. I think that's what the game's called. Hi everybody. Hi. How is everybody? I'm so sleepy, yo. I'm so sleepy. I'm so damn sleepy. I barely managed to crawl out of bed. I took a nap like 2 hours before stream. I'm like, yeah, I can be awake. And then I got out of bed 2 minutes before I had to start stream. So I'm just a little bit groggy. I had to run around and do all my pre-stream prep, getting all my stuff and my coffee and my water and whatnot as the starting soon screen was taken down. So I'm sleepy. Hi, Apaco. Hi. Hello. How are you, Apaco? Blessings. Blessings upon your being here today. God, I'm so sleepy. Hello. Tired as heck as well. Yeah, don't know what it is, but today's just one of those days that just kinda... It's just one of those days just kinda don't work with my brain or something. It's rough, but hopefully today I awaken and I don't just kinda fall asleep or something. It's Persona 5 day. Maybe we'll actually like progress the plot somewhat. That would be actually crazy. Because I feel like we haven't meaningfully progressed the plot in like 4 streams now. I've of course owning in one way to the fact that we had to deal with that stupid boss that has basically traumatized me. It does have a plot apparently. There's like politicians and stuff. There's politicians doing politics, and they're doing something, but that's going on in the background right now. Up to this point, it was just these children abusing their superpowers to manipulate the fates of humans, of people, and change their lives in all sorts of horrible manners. These children, they abuse their powers, and they don't really pay for it in any way. But maybe, hopefully, those background plots and the front plots will intersect, because last time we accidentally killed a dude. Well, we think we accidentally killed a dude. It was made to look that way. What? Why did my... Just now... Okay. My mic just kind of picks randomly if I say, like, too loud of a noise that it didn't used to do earlier. Weird. Accidentally, yes. In that we were changing fates just as usual, but then there was somebody there that also was there looking at us, right? And they killed the dude after we changed his heart. So instead of being a good guy, the guy just died when the time came. Yeah, something like that. His shadow got murdered. I honestly thought we were killing their shadows all along. Or maybe I didn't. I don't remember what we were doing to them. We just beat them, and I think they just kinda evaporate. And apparently that's different from them being killed and evaporating. Somehow. But, I don't know. So yeah, we've been framed for murder. There's some sort of politician guy working behind the scenes for some reason. It was a mercy killing. Yes, instead of living his life as a changed person wondering what the hell happened, why was he like a evil mustache twirling villain, he suddenly became the best guy, most charitable above Jesus person in the universe. He's just dead now. And the news broke to us while we were at Disneyland partying with the guy's daughter, and she's like, you keep partying, I'm going. So whoops, sorry, we did everything the same, haha. Oh my god. But yeah, that's the gist of the plot right now, kinda. What something. There's also that redhead gymnast whose name I always forget. She is also a Persona user now, and she's like, no, I don't want to be a Phantom Thief. Don't be silly. And she's gonna do something bad, I'm sure. But I think she's probably lying about being newly awakened, so we'll see what's going on with that as well. Hold on, I forgot to tweet out that I'm streaming, so let me just do that real quick. Okay. Plot progress. Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Watch now. Not that it. Watch now. Hello, Minnie. Hi. How you doing? You get the persona. You get. Everybody gets a persona. I mean, I suppose anybody is technically supposed to be able to get the persona, from what I can understand, but I don't understand. So I don't know. But let's just get into the game for now, and we'll continue talking, I suppose. Wow, it's the game. Look at it. I am a man. We're going to sleep. We just found out that we killed a man, and now I'm just gonna sleep tight. I'm gonna lie down into bed and sleep tight. Okay, so apparently I didn't know this, but or I didn't really realize this, but the reason my main character can swap personas and others can't is because I've had a fresh start. I've had a fresh start. Unlike everyone else who was living here, just kinda, right? My guy, he moved in from elsewhere, and thus he can be anything he wants to be. That's why, supposedly. Imagine how many kids have this power at their fingertips after their parents moved or something. I think that's like the explanation, or because I think every Persona game has had this, like, or at least 3, 4, and 5 did. And thus, I am a two-faced manipulator, because I can be anybody who I want to be. Right, so Morgana's getting on my ass again for not sleeping, so I suppose we'll just sleep and see where life takes us. I sleep. I'm a man, we're going to sleep. Just another day in Brooklyn. Yeah. Oh, come on. In a cell that tiny, there's no reason to sit or stand or lie in the bed. It's all the same. So let me at least sleep as he, like, growls at me, whatever destiny thing he has to say. Expelling. Well, that certainly is one way of putting it, Igor. It wasn't our fault. Oh, you know. Okay, I was gonna say you're gonna make me prove it or something. Who cares about the general public? They don't know who I am. I only had 306 followers on Twitch. Nobody knows who I murdered. I could just kill a fool and nobody would know that it was me. This predicament. I don't want my bond with Igor to grow. Oh! Rank up! 9! Oh my god, we're almost maxed out. I'm almost maximum full, except you 306. Yes. Every time I kill a dude, I'm sure every 306 of my followers will be notified. Oh man. Why is it... It seems like... Hold on. What's going on with my sound here? I'm gonna try and adjust it a little bit, because I see like... Every time I laugh and stuff, or say, it like maxes out my microphone for some reason. Is my ahs just so much louder than every other letter, every other sound I make? It's really sensitive, that thing. No! I hope they're not ruining my sleep with these interventions here. Oh no! His face, holy shiznit. I know you're tracking my profanities. I saw that one. Oh no. Did you hear? Okamura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. As the news said it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, still bizarre. Damn, wish I had seen it live. That guy's a freak. I wish I had seen a guy die live. And oh, of course. Why does this game always do that? Why does it keep disconnecting my damn controller? But I like how apparently us killing a dude in the perception of the public only resulted in like a 13% drop in popularity. So we're still hella popular, just not quite as much. So what we're to gather here is that about 79% of the public thinks it's fine to kill a dude if they're mean. Awesome. What a wonderful society! I want to save it. No, I don't. How about we just turn on everybody and become evil? Let's become Sephiroth or something. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class... Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. What, where a guy pretends to die? The CEO of a company? I was so scared they changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick, bruh. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. I have transcendental knowledge, I'll have you know. Become real thieves. The law is an afterthought. I mean, we already threw morals into the wind, so why not the law as well, right? Really, like, the only thing like that we do is, okay, we change their hearts, right? But pretty much everybody that we change the hearts of, okay, a lot of the time just nobody knew about it. I feel like publicizing their crimes would have done just the exact same thing. Or if they knew, they didn't care. So, okay, we changed one guy, but society doesn't give a crap. You're like, yeah, totally. We support these phantom thieves. They changed that bad guy. But once, well, the bad guy was still doing things, people were looking the other way. So, we're not really doing anything, honestly. Like, we're just kinda helping like 5 people or something. We already threw... you don't have to remove that many. I can fix that, by the way. I can just fix that in my thingy right now. Let me go to my quotes list and just boop 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 through. No problem. No problemo. Why does my controller keep disconnecting in this damn game? It's like it has no tolerance for any connection issue. Burp, burp. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okamura's death in some way? But there is no connection between our school and Okamura Foods. The guy's daughter goes to your school. This school is where all the Phantom Thieves incidents started. Are you stupid? Think they'll come talk to Hara? She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? You are... Also, she's... Makoto is the investigator's sister. And the investigator just happened to notice that her laptop's files were accessed recently. Without her knowledge, so... there's only a very small list of people who can access it, so she might be here for you, Makoto. She might book ya. She'll bring you in. You're going to jail. Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. No! No, Maruki, I need to, no! I'm the leader here, I decide things, I'm the Joker, baby! I wanna hang out with the counselor, cause he's almost level 10! I don't wanna go straight home, home's boring! Tired investigator. Wait, which one? We haven't found anything useful as evidence. So desu ka. Having somebody on the law side, like real political phantom thieves. Well, we don't really have anybody on the law side. This lady hates us. Not yet, at least. But we got somebody connected to them, I suppose, yeah. I'm the Joker, baby. Come on, I gotta go hang out with my friends. I gotta hang out with my friends. No, no, I don't wanna go home. Oh man. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it's been planted. Oh my god, we've been framed. The power to change hearts, or the power to stop hearts. See, the rules of somebody hating you and having the power to change hearts is kind of weird here, because they have to have twisted desires, as they say. It has to be twisted, quote unquote. And so if they just have regular ass desires, you can't do it apparently. So she just has a normal hate for us. Even though she's basically completely consumed by this work, it's not a twisted desire in some way. Now, cheating at video games, that's a twisted desire worth changing. She's also completely on the wrong track, so change the heart to off. I'm sure we could probably do that. I'm not sure how this works, honestly. Like, so you have to have hella twisted desires to have a palace. Otherwise, you just go in mementos, I think. I think that's how it works. Into the subway place. But, or maybe it's just so we can access it. I don't know. I don't think we can actually access her. She just ain't sick and twisted. She's just a normal kind of psychopath. Hating the protagonist. Maybe when she finds out who we really are, then we'll be able to change her. She's like, oh no, because every other changing of heart has been for pretty much motivated entirely by personal gain so far. So why not her, right? Like every time we would have lost something important if we did not change our hearts. We would have been framed for our crimes. Would have been expelled from school. We would have been sued, and some other stuff. I don't remember what other things were they. Who would hate these? Yeah, what a lovable bunch of misfits playing with the hearts of people. They do it because they love you. They activate care mode when they get personally involved in something. Oh my god. No, that's what I said. Didn't you hear me talk for like 7 hours about how we fought the boss? Yes, yes, totally. Can you even tell at this point? You were on my ass earlier how much of a liar I am. When I said, I'm telling the truth, and you called me like cheeky or something. Could I have? I don't know if I could have, honestly. Like, how would I tell her how I... Drugs? Hey, Sai, I make people take drugs to change their hearts. And hypnosis. I'm a hypnomaster. Yes. I whisper in their sleep into their ears. And they change their hearts that way. Narrating indeed. I mean, that's what this frame should be like, right? It's all a tale I'm telling her. I'm telling her my account of what's happening. And then I cast Bufu. And the guy died, but then I didn't do enough damage and they all ran away, god dang it. What is this fight, man? It sucks, dang, god damn, dude. It's and then they came over again, and then I cast Mabufu, and then I shot him with a gun, and then they all died. But then the lightning guys came out, and the inside just you're staring at me like a maniac. I'm just like gesticulating with my hands like brr, brr. I cast Bufu and then Yusuke and like Anne or something, they did this move where he like chopped with his sword stealthily, and like it's real crazy. You should have seen it, man. just uninterrupted. She's so interested in the story. She needs to find out every detail. And then the stalking cat, man, it had like a gun and the bouquet of flowers, and he shot the guy, and then tossed a bomb. And Vtuber came in with a flying saucer. Do you know false testimony? Do ya? You were on the wrong track this entire time, Sai. Entirely the wrong track. Wait, what? Based on your intel? What? See, that's what I mean. I did not know who that guy even was. But we didn't. Let me tell you each of his henchmen battles. So we were going down this corridor, right? And there was this like robot, but it was a guy. I attacked that robot, but he turned into a guy with like a D20 for a lower body, and he was hella buff and hot on top. And I shot him with a psi attack, and he died. But then I attacked another one, and that one was the same too. What is going on? And then I went to sleep, and then I talked to the long-nosed man, and the two little girls chopped off the head of my personas, and Pazuzu came out. And I had a little two-headed worm. Ghost Rider was there. It all sounds deranged if you tell it like that. God damn. No wonder she doesn't believe me very much. Just completely serious-faced, blank expression, telling her the story. And there's a Belphegor sitting on a toilet. Wait, what criminal are you talking about? I forgot. Wait. So you've set your eyes before... Wait. I was too busy, like, making fun of, like, the concept of telling a story like this. Because there's, like, a bunch of games like this where they, frame the story as, like, being told by somebody in the future, right? And it's always funny when you, like, goof around like this. Or, like, just how much detail they have to go into to tell you that story. Reminds me of how you play Prince of Persia, and it's also framed like this, and he's like telling the story, but if you die, he goes, wait, no, that's not how it went, and it rewinds time, and you try again, and it's like you were telling the story, and you said you died. Did ya? I slipped off the ledge, and I fell on the spikes and impaled me, and I died. Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let me try again. I ran along the wall and I slipped. Oh no, wait, no. I ran the wall, I jumped, and I fell. Oh wait, no. If you set your sights Nakamura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. I don't remember when we set our sights on him. That name was up there for a while. My teammate was in danger. Personal gain. Shimpuru ne. Nani mo nai. Yeah. For at least a little while, a few moments, you wake up and you're like, well, what? And it's the worst. Or you're relieved that it was actually a dream once you realize, because sometimes the dream is like mild and like actually realistic and vivid, and then you wake up and you're like, oh, thank God. I feel like that's happened every single time I've had, like, recently at least, every single time I had a dream about uni. I'm like, oh God, I need to write a thesis. Oh no, again? Oh, I don't remember things. Oh God, oh no. Whatever, you know, or like, I have to pay my uni, like, costs. Again. Oh no, and it's not, I'm well past the term where I can drop out and not have to pay. And then I wake up and like, oh, thank God. That has happened too many times in the last, like, year since I graduated. That's happened so many times. I'm not the murdering type, and thus my bond deepens. Judge, rank 5. Goddamn, only rank 5 with her, so there's so much more left then. Our next objective was... Murder 2! Oh. Is it a side effect of being beaten up and given drugs, perhaps? Could be. It just might well be. Alcohol. Straight into my veins. Heroin, cocaine, all at once. You need to stay focused. Girl, I've been drugged. I'll scare anybody I want, okay? Don't you tell me things. Don't you tell me a goddamn thing. Anyway, did I tell you the time I made the little snake thingy? It looks like a little worm. It's really funny. It's got 2 heads. It's got a head on each side. It looks like a garden eel. It's real cute. It goes... And it's like Cat's Megiddo or something. Yeah. Okay. Most recent crime. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh my God, there you go, Paco. We're changing her heart because of personal gain. Yeehaw. I will explain to you how we went into your heart and we cast the Yonga and it all fixed itself. The summary has been updated. Meow. Pip 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 pip. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Just don't think about the horror implications of it, yeah. Just don't think about them. I have not. I haven't even tried. I just went to bed, dude. I just woke up. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Just sleep it off. Just a little murder. Just lie down and sleep it off. Look. My guy. Alright. He's got like angelic kindness. So if he doesn't want to contact somebody, it's because somebody does not deserve that kindness. I don't remember how to check my stupid stats. Hold on. Stats. That's me. Social stats. See, I'm a transcendentic angelic erudite. That's me. If I don't know how to deal with it, it's impossible. If I can't do it, even if I do know how to deal with it, it's impossible. If I'm not doing it for somebody, it's because they don't deserve it. That's the way I am. And now an update on the sudden death of Mr. Okumura last night. Today the police investigated President Okumura's home and other places he had visited. They're looking into whether this was a crime or an accident, but the cause of death remains unknown as of now. Sounds like the police even went to your school. What are you gonna do? Can I leave? It's lay low, it doesn't matter. They don't know who we are. Morgana, goddammit. Have you been talking with Wtuber? Has she said anything? No. Let me play a video game to chillax. Oh? Let's play a game. We should go to the gym at some point. We haven't done that in ages. More knowledgeable charm of a challenger. Punch out. Golfer Saru Hakutikako. Retro fighting game. I think I need my charm increase, so let's increase my charm. Punch ouch. Nah, Norm. I'm skilled enough. I don't need you. Let's go for it. Playing games instead of going to the gym. This game is getting realistic by the minute. Yeehaw! It really is. I mean, I'd go to the gym, but Morgana won't let me, so not leaving the house because of the cats. Still realistic. Hey. Hold on, I need to turn my lights on because it's kind of dark in here and my face isn't tracking well. Oh, did you see Kiki on camera? Archie's there. Oh, Kiki's not right now, but she's sleeping. Oh, hey Archie. Meow. What's up? He's just looking at me. He's like, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me? Archie? Meow, meow, meow. He's not in the mood for talking. He's just looking at me. Like, why is this human? Why is this human talking to me right now? I'm just trying to sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you. Just remember what we practiced. Okay, I'll not lose. And as the bell rings, Joe comes out aggressive. Don't let him shake you up. Persevere and figure out what his weakness is. How are we supposed to do that? Wait, try using the controller. It looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive. What are you running around for? Are you trying to? Oh, I get it. You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks. Hey! The challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe falters. Good, good. Now go for the flurry. What an intense string of punches. Joe goes down. Joe mama. All right, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 3, 4. Oh, Joe's back up. You got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. Ah. Now, giving a flurry. Brrrr! What a combo! Joe goes down! Please don't get up. 8, 9, 10! Graham Joe has crumbled! Our challenger wins! Nice bout. I expect nothing less out of my apprentice. You managed to win your first match by a hair. What do you mean by a hair? It wasn't even close. The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. You got dang right. Brown. Charisma, charisma, charisma. Joe isn't Glass Joe the weakest Punch-Out character? I didn't beat the game yet. I have one more guy to beat, I think, so it's a knockoff. It's not Glass Joe, it's Cracker Joe. Whoa, W2F? Is there an illness that could cause that? What, dying? Yeah. Nah, no way. No, people don't die because of illness. Never. So that was murder. It's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Don't write off the century just yet. Some guy like dying of a heart attack. That ain't nothing. You see nothing, dude. Watch the news more. He died of anime mom sickness. Of coughing. Oh, Markun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. I hate you. I'm coming for you. There's 5 assassins at your door right now. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. A strange illness that only affects anime mothers and telenovela lovers. Exclusively. Exclusively. Intense love for the character causes that illness should manifest. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. Why'd you message me then? Message the group chat. We should meet at the hideout after school. Or maybe she's suspecting somebody. Was Okumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Her dad got killed. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. She shares the same name. Like, okay, nobody knew that she was actually his daughter. But maybe if he died and she's suddenly like crawled out of it, there's something to consider there. This is the politics guy. He's responsible for everything. Uh-huh. Wow, how deviously evil. Oh, that's the guy. That's the politician guy that we forgot to talk to for like months now. How long is that guy gonna campaign in that one corner? Maybe he should go somewhere else sometimes. She has called the cops. She assembled us all into one place, and now the cops are at our doors. It's like that scene at the end of the first episode of Invincible. Huh? What? Uh-huh. No, I gotta go to school and talk to Maruki. No. Huh? Don't. I hope we don't start skipping school. Just lay low. Just don't do Phantom Thief activities. Don't ask anybody about any strange behaviors by people. Especially Ryuji here. He likes shouting out how we're Phantom Thieves all the time. We should probably lock him in a basement somewhere and throw away the key. Yeah, murder will do that, Wtuber. No. Dom 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 dom. Hello, Haru. What did you do? What? This girl's weird. What is it? Is it the fact that your dad's dead? No. You could have sent this in a group chat, you know, and we'd just say, nah. That's... Who could that be? Hey, I choke on my coffee. Crap. Maybe it's the anime death sickness. It do be like that. Yes. Sleepiness makes me unable to drink properly, apparently. Ow. If I choke again, I'm gonna time you out. Stretch. Big stretch. A drinking problem. Yeah, I got a drinking problem. You know who's got a different problem? This guy, he's got a sleeping problem. Look at that boy, Archie, baby. Look at that little man. Dun 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 dun. I got burps, hold on. I gotta burp it out a little bit. Otherwise I'll randomly burp mid-sentence and it'll sound weird again. I mean, it's... Yeah. You killed a guy! When you kill a guy... Well, you didn't kill a guy, but people think we killed a guy. When a guy gets killed, on live TV who is a major figure, things will escalate. What, you think no one's gonna notice? Like, oh man, that guy died, huh? That's funky. Burping hysteria that'll make you have to end stream early, like an earlier Persona stream. Yes. That happened before, yeah, while I was burping and hiccuping because I was losing my mind or something, yeah. I think that was when I like ordered burgers or something, right? And ate burgers on stream. Yeah, that might have been the one. Cause I got too sleepy or something. Magica. Yes. Their objective is to stop the good guys from being the good guys and be the bad guys. How about we just like, okay, we had our fun. We cut our losses. In this case, being Haru's dad, Rip, and we just kind of scatter. We go we forget this ever happened. I'm sorry, Morgana, you're gonna have to stay a cat. And we just kind of live on with our lives. We go to school, and that's it. Maybe once we graduate from school, we can return to our activities because we won't be at that suspicious school anymore. Maybe go to a different town or something. Just leave town, back on the rocks for a bit, and there you go. Problem solved. We can be our own Persona 6 in a different town. And we'll all be starting our new lives, and we will all be the fool. We'll all be the fool, and we can all have 50 personas. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Social linking time, baby. Ryuji, what do you mean time like this? You don't study anyway. Any time would be as bad. It won't affect you at all. Okay. Bye. Oh, I'm good at not drawing attention to myself. It's fine. I just look at my Twitch account. Who needs spotting and get stats by doing what people want? We'll just listen to their problems. We barely even help them with their problems. We just listen to them most of the time, and they love us. So, all right, yeah, I'm listening. I remember what you said last time. Yeah, cool. How about this obvious thing? Oh yeah, they're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed. It just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it. Magicayo! They found the calling card and the principal, but that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves or what happened to President Nakamura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. Killing a guy changes opinions oftentimes. Imagine, like, Mr. Beast, alright? One time he posts a video and it's just like a guy in a chair sitting. And out comes Mr. Beast and blasts him in the gun. And he's like, $10,000, baby! Yeah! And starts showering like children with money that are sitting around the chair. And the video closes. You think people would still like Mr. Beast after that one? No, I probably don't think they would. Chatio, I mean, dude. Exactly. Yeah. What's your wait? If I be friends with you, what's my benefit? Oh yeah, I can like negotiate with the guy more. So yeah, I'll hang out with you. Yeah, your track team, right? What's that about? Yeah. Let me pull out my notebook of people's problems and remember what's wrong with you. Yeah, that Mr. Beast drama right now is because of one of his associates, I think, or former employees, or somebody he worked with before being a terrible person, right? Something like that. I think that's the thing. And he was kind of involved with that person for way too long, and possibly knew about this stuff, is what I think I've heard. Don't quote me on that. I don't think it's specifically what he did, but what he's involved with, or the people he's involved with. With the sudden death of their CEO, Okamura Foods is scrambling to deal with the aftermath. Stock prices are low. Buy. It's almost certain Okamura Foods will be pressured into restructuring their management. And the public is watching to see how they handle the issues Mr. Okamura addressed in his press conference. What's going to happen to Haru's company? I'm worried about that too. Oh no, not the company. I don't care about that. Oh no, the rich girl, she's not gonna be so rich anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, see, Futaba's our girl. That is when we care. Ah, cute girl. I care now. Yes. I'm a shapeshifter. Masquerade. Let's play Punch Out. So no, I don't need to cheat. I'm good. Whoa, you're fired up. Alright, go for it. Our opponent is here. The fight's about to start. Weighing in at 240 pounds, with a record of 30 wins, 23 coming by way of knockout, and only 5 losses. That is not the most amazing track record, honestly. I think it's probably been better. Now entering the ring, Mo Bryson. They could have made a better Mike Tyson parody name than that. I'm here with you, kid. Remember your last fight. I hope you'll be okay. Just try not to lose too bad. Bryson comes out swinging. Our challenger is frozen with fear. Damn it. He's wearing down your defenses. Just keep looking for an opening. What does he mean by that? Wait. This guy takes large swings. You might be able to get him if you attack during his punch animation. Ooh. Why are you letting your guard down? Wait, I see now. This trainer sucks. It's like he's always questioning my choices before realizing what I'm doing. You're on the right track, but can you really pull this off? Match his timing and land an uppercut. Don't shout out my strategy. What's your problem, trainer? Did you bet against me? Is this it? Are you like trying to rig this match? Up. Hey! Brow Shoryuken! Our challenger lands a savage uppercut. Bryson stumbles back. Now's your chance. Head in for the flurry. What a fervent flurry of fists! Bryson goes down hard. Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 1, 2. Oh, Bryson's back on his feet and ready to go. He's tough, alright. You're gonna have to give this your all. Up, up, hey! Now, finish him off with a flurry. Brrrr! That's gotta be enough to take Bryson down. No way, he's still standing. He's on the ropes, though. Skirt around him and go for a body blow. Oh! A furious blow from our intrepid challenger. It's just too much for Bryson to handle. He's collapsed. Yes, the count's starting again. Please don't get up this time. 8, 9, 10. Bryson is down for the count. Our challenger wins. Bryson first try. There goes all. Yeah, this is, you know, this is fake when you beat Punch-Out in a single try. Also, wasn't like Mike Tyson's record in Punch-Out like 99-1 or something like that? What do you mean 30 wins and 5 losses? What kind of Mike Tyson is this? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that low. This is some bootleg, watered down version of Punch-Out. It isn't a parody Punch-Out, it's just a crappy bootleg. Yeah. We narrowly won. You beat Punch-Out. And the passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Bring charm. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Alright, let's deliver that thing. 50-6, okay. See, that's much better. Was it Glass Joe that was like 99 losses or something, or was that something else? I remember somebody being at like really low, or a big number on one of their stats. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. We don't care about you except your combat utility. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Also, aren't you an orphan now? I hope you're like 18 or something, so that you don't get problems with that. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients but the press as well. Then again, she's rich, so rules don't really apply to her, I suppose. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. Oh, thank God. That's a pain in the ass otherwise. I just feel so guilty that I'm not able to help you out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a thing. It's a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll just get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Get in touch as soon as you can. We need to go fight monsters. Thanks. Talk to you later. I need to summon Pazuzu. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him. Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Goddamn, quiet down on the goddamn train. What's wrong with you? Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Takeshi could say the Phantom Thieves are a menace. That was an unpleasant train ride. Have we been cheating on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. Training? What? Wait, where? I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. She has. Yeah. Who on earth set us up? Somebody set us up the bomb. Does anyone else have any ideas? Of course not, you stupid. Ryuji, no one's asking. You never have ideas. Don't give up. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. Blessings be your going, Apako! Go GTG for a while. I'll grant those friends with literal benefits. Actual, tangible combat benefits. Yeah, boy! They'll maybe sell me drugs and weapons. Like the doctor does. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Same way we do it every night, Ryuji. Steal a person's heart. It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? I think it's because we toyed around with people's destinies. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Pipper! God. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Kakumura and all. It's been 2 days. But this is the perfect... He's talking about like it's been a while and we've been struggling. We barely realized what's happening. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. It's like as if Mr. Beast did that killing guy on video, and then he went to like giving quarters to children afterwards. And that'll change people's opinions. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. What the hell? What do you mean smaller things? What? Ex-mercenary assassin? Are you trying to get us killed? What's wrong with you? How did you know this even? What? He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. What do you mean? Where did you find this guy? Who told you about the ex-assassin mercenary assassin? Is that the same homeless guy the Yakuza dude made me talk to? Hey, everyone's gotta work. Now, how can you accept that killing people is not okay? Well, according to rumors, his name is... You even know his name?! He just found out about an ex-mercenary assassin. He knows where he works. He knows who he masquerades as. And he knows his real name! I'm scared of you, Mishima! You're some crazy-ass cyber stalker! What the hell? He probably knows my real name! Mine, real life name. He's gonna type it out at some point. He's like, I see you there, behind that camera, playing a puppet with blue hair. I know what you're doing, playing with people's destinies like that. So I'm coming after you. He's got some info for us, yeah. Prove the justice of our people. Wait, wouldn't Mementos actually like kick us out? Kinda, because oh, instead of Phantom Thieves, now it's Akechi again. Everyone's flipped on over. Watch my profanity. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. They gotta stop making me outraged at this writing. Because my voice is like not handling shouting like that for much. Do you want to try drawing? Yeah, let's lay low. That's the spirit, laying low with the Phantom Thieves. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. President Okamura's died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? He's now put into their burgers. We gotta spread a rumor that his employees killed him. And they're now putting him in all the burgers. I heard they're behind all the weird shit. That's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? That's 5. That's 5. Does that guy know not to watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. 1 cuts, 5 squats. Fantastic. They're treating us like villains or something. Damn it! I need to figure out some sort of way of auto-tracking. Maybe like with a button press or something. Just so it's easier. Yeah, that's easy to do. Well, that didn't work out. I sabotaged myself. Bring. Shibuya people watch it. Plans for today? Oh yeah. Okay, which one I use, guys, is the most beneficial to me? It's Friday. I think they got buns on Friday. Yeah. Yeah. You got some buns for me? Autumn bread. Yakisoba pan. Something about noodle bread just sounds so gross to me. I'm sure I'd devour it, but like basically a submarine sandwich with like soba noodles in it is, huh? That seems weird, because they're like both basically carbs, right? They're basically the same sorts of carbs essentially, and they're both mixed together. That's weird. It's like having both potatoes and rice at the same time. They're both like kind of the same kind of filler food. Alright? Or like, I don't know. It's, I struggle to comprehend if I would like that. Would eat? Of course I would still eat it. I'd eat damn near anything, honestly. What? Like, there's very few things that I would not eat. I feel like I'm very generous with my eating habits. I was gonna say I'd even eat an apple, but then like, oh. I immediately got like, I should reflect. I have reached my maximum potential of knowledge. Don't give up now. You're still in like 2nd year of high school, dude. You still can learn. So it's possibly not that I know all there is to know. It's just he gave up. It's like, man, this is hard. I'm gonna stop now. I'm somewhat close to improving my charm. We're peaking in high school, baby. Hell yeah. I've reached my maximum potential proficiency. It doesn't get better than this. I'm somewhat close to improving my guts. Maximum kindness. Well, kindness, I suppose that's... How do you even measure maximum kindness? And in fact, the fact that I'm just kind of on the toilet having a turd, dropping a log, right? And I'm like, yes, I have reached maximum potential of kindness. I am the kindest there is. Just, you know, pondering, you know, just, yeah, having a turding session. It's like, yes, I am maximum kind. I am the kindest person, yes. I'm almost as charming as I could possibly be. I know all there is. I am the best at everything. My guts could use some work. This poop is coming out a little weird. It's a little sticky. My guts need some work. Reminds me of that transcript of one of the Apollo missions, where it's like a radio transcript, right? Where they're flying to the moon, right? And at one point they're just doing their mission talk. They're just and then one guy's like, "By God, there's a turd in the air!" And it's like them, "Oh, what the hell? Who did that? There's a turd floating in the air." And one of them is like, "That's not mine. Mine's more sticky." And then I think later on it's like, "Oh my God, there's another one." It's like these best of the best that humanity has to offer, hyper intelligent science dudes, are going to the moon and they're dealing with floating turds in space. Is just the funniest visual I could ever conjure in my mind, I feel like. It was totally that guy whose turd was sticky, isn't it? How do you know how sticky your turds are? I suppose maybe when you're in space you kinda have to know, because you probably have to handle them more, but still. Maybe they were monitoring their turds as well, but that guy remembered that well way too good. It's like he probably pooped and forgot to bag it. He was in a rush. He had a lot of duties to do, but he was doing a duty, and so he just kinda he tooted and he ran off, and then he forgot about it. And that's the story of the flying turd in space. Actually, now that I think about it, they probably invented all their turds, right? Eventually. So there's just a bunch of human turds floating around the moon somewhere. Right? Probably. Food for thought. Ponder this. The frozen human turds in space. They gotta be somewhere. I assume they invented them. They didn't bring them back. That seems kind of pointless, unless they wanted them for science analysis, I guess. Right. Whose social link can we raise here? But there's totally human turds floating around in space somewhere. Absolutely. And that's the most funny idea. There's Musk's car flying around in space, isn't there? He did that thing. He shot his car into space, and it's now orbiting the sun somewhere. I wonder if it's been bleached by the sun yet. It was red, I think. I bet it's just plain metal color now. What am I doing? I got completely distracted by the space turds. I want to check what my social links are, right? Right, it's been a long time since I talked to Anne, I think. Makoto's fine. Yusuke's rank 5. What's rank 6? No, that one's pretty good. They both have that. Okay. Lovers and oh, they basically all have. Okay, it's the same thing basically. No matter who I talk to. They all have the same thing going. Shibudi, Young Jaya, who's that? Wait, who is there? That's only that's Vtuber, right? And over there. I'm going there. Actually, no. Let's go to Akiba first and oh, shrine. What's here? It's kind of common to see such an imposing building. Praying at the Meiji Shrine will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidants. A large donation will increase the chance of your wish being granted. You can even deepen bonds with confidants who you cannot meet on that day. Let's pray for strong bonds. Let's see. Who? 1,000 yen? That's a large donation? I can do 10,000. Take your time. Think about... God, I don't remember who most of these are, honestly. I mean, I wanna rush Maruki, so we gotta think about him. Bow twice, clap twice, then bow once. I should pray for a stronger bond with Maruki. Chaka chaka. I can see Maruki's face clearly in my mind. I feel like our bond has grown deeper. Bring. Hey, who is your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. No, that's birthday wishes. Oh, that's actually just straight up. Okay. I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna just do that. Skip time. It took me all day to pray. Crap. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Be careful. Get a fortune reading. Affinity. Sojiro. 5,000 buckaroos. God dang. Hey there, Pixie. How you doing? What's your deal today? Ikimasu yo. Whoa. Your feelings should have reached the other person. See, the fortune reading takes just a second, but praying at the shrine apparently takes a whole damn day. Thirsty for it? No, you creep ass lady. I don't want you to say it here first. Last time I talked to that lady, she got confronted by her boss, and she was with me, and she's like, "This here kid is my boyfriend." Like, what the hell are you talking about, lady? You creep ass. And and the boss is like, "Hey, that's weird, but yeah, whatever." So full of Taco Bell. Damn, dude. I've never even had a taco, but I'm jealous. I want that taco. Liquid mercury. This grandma just sells liquid mercury. Thanks. Oh yeah? Can I go anywhere else? I wanted to go to Akiba, but then I got distracted. That's where I wanted to go. And turn in that video game slip. So for the Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. I think we have like 2 taco places in this entire city that I live in, and they're both too far away to get delivery from without like paying some crazy price. So I'm probably not gonna eat a taco anytime soon. I'm not about to go out into town just for tacos. Actually, I wonder. Now I'm wondering. Where is this taco place? Let me check. Maps. You will not see my Google Maps, unfortunately. Taco. There's a couple actually. Okay. There's this place. Okay. Is there anywhere that's next to like the cinema or something? It seems like a It's all out of the way. All these tacos. That's, maybe someday. I haven't been out to town in so dang long. When's the last time I've even gone out? When I saw Dune, I think. Oh man, it's been ages, huh? When was that? Like February, March or something? That's the last time I've been out to town. At least for recreation. Look at this egg, dude. Egg. Add prize, postcard, and password. Did you beat Punch-Out? Because of its age, this game's graphics are dated, but its gameplay is so realistic. You know, the most unrealistic thing isn't the fact that we beat Punch-Out in a single playthrough, but that we found a copy of Punch-Out, right? Still in box, with all the manuals and all the cards still intact. All the coupons and stuff. That would probably be expensive. Once you play it, you'll see that this fighting system really brings the tactics of boxing to life. It's truly the standard for boxing games. Yes, a masterpiece. Oh, I have some prizes left from back then. How many? Do you just have a massive stash of prizes? Punch badge. Come again. Goodbye. Only a 28-hour drive to the nearest Taco Bell for me. A worthy quest. I don't even drive. I could take the train, I suppose. I think with some train juggling, I can actually take a train to Poland. And then from Poland, I can probably take a train to Germany, which is where I would suspect a Taco Bell exists. A 28-hour sprint. I am known to be a sprinter. Yes, of course. Taco Bell. Let's see, where is Taco Bell? In Poland, apparently. Oh no, that's Taco Bar. What is that? Well, I don't want to go to Taco Bar. Where is this, in Warsaw? That's not Taco Bell. That's Taco Bar. Stupid Google. Taco Bell. Oh, there's a couple in Germany. Okay. 24-day jog. I can do that. No, there's a bunch in Belgium, or oh no, in the Netherlands, not Belgium. Sorry. Same thing. And a couple in Germany. So, what town is this? In Frankfurt on Mainz. And there's one in Grafenwöhr. This tiny ass town has a Taco Bell, and this tiny Ramstein Airbase has a Taco Bell. I suppose that's a NATO airbase where U.S. forces are stationed or something, and they got their own Taco Bell there, and they got a Chili's as well. And those are the two restaurants they have, apparently. Oh man. And then Belgium has like Netherlands, whatever. Netherlands has a bunch. And they have a whole bunch of Taco Bells. So so I have choices, kinda. It would take a while, but I can go to Germany for tacos. We're spending hundreds and hundreds of euros, right? To go to Germany to get some tacos. Actually, let's see. Let's see. I think I can get a train to Poland somewhere at some point. Okay, yeah, it's recently started. There is now an actual train route to Poland. It's very slow, I believe, but I can go to Warsaw. Why would I want to go to Warsaw? I don't know, but every day. Let's see. What's the duration of this journey anyway? I think it's last I checked, it was so damn long, despite it not being that far. Let's see. Let's see. To Warsaw. Central Station. Tomorrow. 8 hours and 40 minutes journey by train to Warsaw. Warsaw is like only 500 kilometers away. It's not an 8-hour trip, is it? That's by car. That is. Let's see. That's not nearly as far. Hold on, directions to here. Let's see. Yeah. Why is it not telling me my directions? From my location. Come on, allow. It cannot determine my location. It's because I'm playing Persona. I'm inside the video game. It doesn't know where I am. There you go. About 5 hours drive to Warsaw. Not even that. So like that's fine, Pixie. I need more distractions so I have stuff to talk about. But yeah, so I can either I'd probably have a better time like hitchhiking to Warsaw than taking a 8-hour and 40-minute train. How slow is that damn train? God damn. And then it's probably just as much time, but twice as much distance to Germany. I think it's because the train line is still being worked on, so it's all like hella slow and stuff. Anyway, there you go. That's. Hold on. What was that menu? Alt. How do I pull up this menu with a controller? Alt does that. How do I pull that up? Wait. Menu. Y. X. Log. Third eye. Assist. Okay. What? Y. Shinjuku. Oh yeah. Rank 4. Okay. I wish it told me all of them. Let's see. Who's in Shinjuku? That's Soya, right? Yeah. I can't go to church. Oh no, that's Disneyland. Never mind. Though I've seen plenty of people treat Disneyland like it was a church, basically. Let's see. Cafe LeBlanc. Equip. Let's see. What's that new accessory I got? Ring of Greed. Oh yeah, that's that Josie said gave me, right? Let's see. Bars the cereal of a miser increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at the start of the battle. That's not the best thing, is it? Boom. But I got like a punch thingy, punch badge. A badge won for beating Punch Ouch. Details. Greatly increased evasion from fire skills. Lame. Never underestimate the Disney adults. No, they seem to be whack. They're a little bit whack. Hey, Sojiro. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help us out? Time to grow stronger, Bone. Help him out. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Goddamn right, Futaba, let's go! Hey, Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Chicken nuggets. Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You sure like your singular flavor, huh? Also, these social links should totally give me both Vtuber social link too, cause she's always here. We all bonding. 2 for 1. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. We're all a little whack in different ways about different things. Yeah. A little. Sometimes. In some ways. Yeah. But, god damn it, controller, why? It's only Persona that does this. It's like the game doesn't want to be played. Maybe this is some of that artificial game time extension that breaks your controller sometimes. You want my suggestion? Something with curry. Yeah, let's get those Vtuber points. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That's super addicting, man. It's all the crack he puts in there. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit. Messing with me. That's fine. You're late. Stop it! Stop! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, Brad! It's your fault I'm in this mess! Look, Vtuber's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What?! Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is all your fault, you... You brats, yeah. I don't want to squat. No! No! I don't want to. I got 5 squats already. Now. You cursed little... Also, who calls a child that anyway? God damn. You know somebody is goddamn nasty as hell if they call a child a buh. What the god? What happened? He just died. Was he trying to punch or something? He just fell over. Nasty as hell. This is assault. I'll sue. Hey Minty, hi. How you doing? What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This is Democracy Manifest. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. This is what Vtuber goes. I had this place bugged all along. Cause she has, we know this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I didn't do anything. I was just protecting Vtuber. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Igor's nose on my schnoz. I can do that. Give me a second. Do. Cause it's funny. 7-stream streak. Yeah, Minty. Yo. It is funny. Igor's schnoz is hilarious. Igor Persona 5. That's his name. Let's see what it looks like. Let's switch to the arts real fast. Do I have a doodle like that from previous Persona stream? Igor Schnoz? I don't think so. I think I have Pinocchio's, maybe. I might do. Hold on. I might do, actually. Hold on. I have a Pinocchio nose that looks kind of like Igor Schnoz. But I don't have a Igor Schnoz. Yeah, the Lies of P nose. It looks a lot like Igor Schnoz. But wooden. How does his nostrils look like? I never see his nostrils. You think they go all the way? His nostrils like all the way down? Or do they like go up? Like to like the middle or something? Every picture of Igor I can find, he's looking down. I don't think he even has nostrils, honestly. He might not. Maybe that's just a freaky growth of some sort. He like always. Anyway, let's get a picture of freaky growth, baby. Okay, so we got Igor here. That's him. Ugh. Nasty. Freaky elf dude. And I need a sample of my skin color so it matches my... Oh, that's Igor again. Found images of him. Hold on. Nostrils. I mean, there's pictures of there's this illustration of what I'm talking about. Which one's true? I'm hoping B. I'm hoping that's what his nose looks like. That's Igor's nose. That's his nose. That's what he looks like. Oh, a different one as well. A really cursed one as well. Oh, why does the snipping tool sometimes copy paste and sometimes it doesn't? There we go. Just for reference, we'll have these pictures. Igor can sniff the very atoms of reality. He can sniff the waves. He can sniff the microwaves and whatnot. Okay, where was I? I was gonna get a sample of my skin color. There we go. That's Igor's nose again. God dang it! Snipping tool, copy paste my thing. There we go. This is my skin color. Why does it have like a... What is that? What is that? Where did that come from? Huh. How strange. He smells your arcana. Oh yes, you are the fool. You're level 45. And you ate curry. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these noses because they're kind of in the way. I only need one of these. The most accurate, well, yeah, many references I have. This is a very accurate nose, yeah. Igor has such a realistic nose. He's got... I swear this isn't a penis I'm drawing, by the way. It's Igor's nose twitch. This is a man's nose, alright? This is a nose. Everybody knows this is Igor's nose. I swear. I'm not exaggerating, I'm not making things up. This is just his schnoz. You think he gets hella congested all the time? Do you think he has like a specialized scoop to scoop out all the congestion or something? Then again, he does have like long fingers, so maybe not. But like, there's a lot of space in that nose. If his nostrils are like a variant A from before, or they're tiny, whenever it's a pollen warning, he just dies. Yep, it's a new Igor every time that happens. But like, okay, so if his nostrils were like only here, right? If he only had nostrils here, then he would get probably very congested, because like the rest of it is just like this big pocket or something in here probably. Don't look at that. That was becoming very phallic for a bit. But if it's all the way, then he just kind of it's all cartilage. It's cartilage. Cartilage. Why is my zoom not working? I can't zoom in for some reason. Hold on, what's going on? Hold on. I can zoom out, but I cannot zoom in on my thingy for some reason. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Wrong language on keyboard. Cartilage cake. It's all cartilage in there. Maybe it's a bone. Maybe it's like a horn. It's like a unicorn. Kinda. Or like a narwhal. It's like a form of narwhal, kinda. Hold on, I need to make this not transparent because I think this still is. Duplicate a couple of times. There you go. If it's all cartilage, it bends. I mean, your nose kind of bends, right? So, yeah, I suppose it does. So yeah, it's a flaccid nose. Igor's flaccid nose. Oh no. Igor, no. There's children here. God damn, Igor. I'm singing to distract myself from Igor's flaccid nose, at which I have to look at currently. Hold on, I think I need to round this off a little bit. Watch my profanity. I'll try. I don't think I've said anything profane. Well, not in the swear words kind of way. I've kind of profaned against God with all these things I've said today, but I haven't sworn. All right, it's all fine. It's all good. It's good. Hold on. I don't know why I'm working so hard on this shading on Igor's schnoz, but I am. You gotta be able to tell it's a nose, right? It's important. It's more of a proboscis. You think it has like a hole in the end, or maybe it opens up a little bit. It's like it's got a little sucker. He sticks that in his victims and he sucks them out with his schnoz. Like he breathes people up into his nose. There's like a little hole here which I will not draw because that would make it look really bad. Oh no, Igor, why are you like this? That's a perfectly fine schnoz. His mom was a toucan. My mother was a toucan and my father was a goblin. This is gonna be the most eloquently shaded nose I've ever drawn. Why am I shading this nose so much? What am I doing with my life? Why? It's more shaded than my actual model is, and his father before him is Gru. That is some hardcore schnoz genetics right there. He's got schnoz in his blood. His schnud. Schnoz blood. He's got schnud in his veins. Well, there you go. That's Igor's nose, I suppose. I think we don't need any more than that. No, it's long enough. I think it's fine. Hold on, I can stretch it out a little bit, I suppose. Hold on. No, it's gonna be too wide if I do it. I think that's long. You can, maybe it's a bit too fat actually. That looks like a beak. Igor's like some sort of bird creature. There we go. Hold on. If I just take this, okay, I duplicate this. I can reuse this. Look. I can make this into a beak if I want to. See, it's the conspiracy. It grows. Oh, hold on. How do I rotate this again on this software? There we go. See? Oh my god! His desk is just filled with Fruit Loops. Oh my god, it's... Hold on, we need to dig further here. Igor, come here. Come here, Igor. Let's see if this tracks. Oh my god, I'm onto something here. Oh my god. Oh my god. The dolphin! Igor! Igor, that's a dolphin! Hold on. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm okay. No. You are a prisoner of your own destiny. You have to be rehabilitated. You have to change your fate. Okay. Okay. Screenshot that's okay thing. Hypnospace history. Okay. Hypnospace. Oh, okay. Stretch. Stretch. Bing, battery low, yeah. Which also hypnospace. Hold on, let me check the canvas real fast. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Hypno. What is that? Hold on, I need to raise it a little bit here. There we go. Perfect. Save. Igor Schnoz. Let me pull my face up real close and nice. What? Oh. He wanted me to put the dolphin behind me. Okay, I'm gonna have to work on that as well. As because we're going back to the art stream for a bit. I thankfully I saved that screenshot, I suppose, because I didn't actually save that file. I just saved the schnoz and closed it because that thing deserved to die. But that shouldn't be hard with Photoshop. I can fix that. I can put that behind you. Thank you for reminding me, Minty. I didn't notice that it was a redeem though. If sometimes I forget something, make sure to remind me. Let me put the schnoz on myself first. Igor. That's me now. Hold on, I need to make it so it doesn't actually like. There we go. Oh, I don't think it's on my nose actually. It's fallen off. It's real, my schnoz, I swear. Where's my nose actually? Where is the pinpoint for my nose? Maybe if I put it on my glasses, I can pin it easier. There we go. Kinda good enough. Yeah. Or maybe my upper lip. Hold on. No, that's gonna look freakish as hell. Hold on. Wow. My This schnoz is giving us endless entertainment right now. It's wonderful. There we go. Pin that there. Come on, pin it. Oh my god, you can't see my eyes. Hold on. Maybe if I tilt it down a little bit. I need to like do something with it here. Like this maybe. A little. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, do drink something. I'll need to hydrate after this show. It's a dolphin. This is... I can't quite pinpoint the pinpoint. This is fine. The jankier it is, the better. It's fine. It's fine. It's a floppy schnoz. We've established that already, right? So, it's fine. It does keep hitting me like a truck, yeah. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a tiny tad, yes. Let's see, how do I... it's kinda hard switching between drawing software sometimes. Let's see. Let's cut this guy out of here. Be free, Dolph Igor. Your true form awaits. Your persona. This is Igor's persona, by the way. Dolph Lundgren, he calls it. Just a crappy screenshot of Dolph and Igor. What is happening? Minnie, did you give me your part of your distraction brain cell today or something? What's going on here? This is your job, Minnie. These kinds of distractions. You're off streaming duty. Of course. So what the lesson here is, don't let me draw on Thursdays. Because this is gonna happen. Don't give me any ideas. Oh, I double clicked accidentally. I can fix that. Igor can't live without his fin after all. Oh my god. I feel like my vision is like blurry. It's like I'm blacking out or something. It hits like a truck. There's a dolphin. That's Igor for you. Good old Igor, the dolphin, they call him. It's okay. I'm okay. It's fine. We're almost done here. He doesn't have a fin. Hold on, I need to like finish, give him like the ends of his fins here, because they got chopped off, I think. Where's like a smudge tool or something? Let's just smudge the fin out real fast. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Paco. Hello, Paco. How you doing? We're I borrowed Minnie's distraction brain cell today, and I was asked to draw Minnie's, not Minnie's nose, Igor's nose, to stick on myself, and we have uncovered the conspiracy. We have found out Igor's true form. This is Igor's true form. I mixed up words. Igor true form. There you go. Does Minion have a nose? Yeah, the heart-shaped thing on her face is her nose. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let me pop Minnie up real fast. There she is. See? That's the nose. It's got a whole snout. You got a whole snoot. Yeah. Anyway, I was requested to put his true form behind me, so let's see. Igor true form. Put that behind me. That's my persona. Yeah, I'd believe that, honestly. I'd believe that's my persona. Make him bigger so he's scarier. It's my persona! Persona. Maybe he's doing a little... Oh, maybe he's doing a little flip instead. Hold on. He's upside down. It's like a Daki Makura. Igor's Daki is this. Oh my god. Okay, we're playing a video game, by the way. We're playing Persona 5. Did you know that? You can slap me with a dolphin. Yeah, hold on. Igor Schnoz in true form. There you go. You can. You can, yeah. And his schnoz, actually. You can slap him. Ow, 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 ow. I need to give him like a custom sound effect. It's like, I'm Igor. Ow! There's a lot of things in my throwables, so who knows when you'll actually get to throw it at me, but maybe one of these days it'll come at me. I need to adjust my K-bonk thingy a little bit, I think, so that they come out bigger. So much fish. So much fish. Hey there, Stern, how you doing? Ignore what just happened. Everything that just happened, that's nothing. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sojiro. I zoned out a little bit, Sojiro. I was thinking about something. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. Even me? I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. Well, Vtuber disassociates, we're just thinking about Dolphin Igor. Look, we all cope with our hardships in our own ways. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. My bond is growing. I'd like to think it's because of Igor. Rank up. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Vtuber. Christ. More. I'll message you later. Hell yeah. You wanna play video games? Big news! Rank up! +1 Dolphigor. That does sound like a persona. Dolphigor. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. I forgot what's I feel like my brain was like wiped or something. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Beat his ass. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor, Chaz. Can you kill him? I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go, just the two of us? We can make it if we try. Please. Yes. Beat his ass with the dolphin. I'd be scared if somebody came after me with a dolphin like that. Looking like that. So were they just deceiving us? I guess she was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? He kind of maybe there's a sword on the other end. You grab him by the schnoz, and there's a sword where you can't see. There's like a blade. Or you pull out his head, and the spine is the blade. Hardcore, dude. That's pretty hardcore. It's like Sub-Zero's fatality in Mortal Kombat. You grab his head, you pull it out, and along with the spine, but instead of his spine, it's a sword. It's like a whip sword, one of those whip swords, where it's like multiple segments connecting into a blade. Third year guy. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. This guy is a heavy smoker. Third year girl. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. This girl drinks a lot. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. These kids, they ain't right. They're degenerate. Society is degenerating every day. The kids are drinking, the girls are drinking, they're smoking, and they sound like that. Already, they've been beaten down into the ground by the weight of the world, and they're basically adults. Things are looking rough online. They just calling us a bunch of moiderers. All the... I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't know why I'm laughing. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing. I'm okay. I'm okay. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now. We were supported by celebrities. Why didn't we cash in on that? Your throat is eviscerated. Yeah, you're telling me. It's been 2 hours and it's only been like 4 days in game. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. I'm gonna stretch, yeah. I'm okay. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? You tell him, Futaba, yeah. Oi, Kimchi! Hey! You, pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Loser. Look how I just went back to slouching immediately, like, I'm so cool. Whoa, that was an epic dodge, man. I can't believe you dodged Yoshimaru's throw. Was he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. Oh! Charm up. Up, 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 up. after school. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Oh no, not murderers. When are your exams? What's up, cha? Oh, gamer kid, yeah. Let's talk. Let's go deal with this guy for a bit. I'm still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Let's hang out with Ryuji for a bit. Got it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yo, you heading home? What do you think about training a bit? We gotta get rusty if we don't get ourselves active. Check bond. Oh yeah! Instant kill. When encountering weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately. Oh crap. That seems useful. Hold on. So we got Gamer Kid, with which we haven't spoken yet. We can also go to Mementos, but if I'm gonna do a social rank, I would rather like I would rather increase it immediately. Who's over here? Is Futaba here? Futaba, my girl? My girl? My girl! Yes! Who cares about Juji? We got my girl here. Oh, Mar. About my uncle, I want to head into Mementos right now. Just the two of us. Let's do it. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card's part's taken care of. Wait, we don't need to do that for Mementos. What you talking about, Futaba? We don't gotta do that. Also, do we really want to send calling cards when we're right like this? There it is! My uncle's shadow. He's saying money. 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 He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Choker, make him have a change of heart. Kill! Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? It doesn't sound like a succulent Chinese meal anymore. He's different now. He's evil. Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you don't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. You're gonna die. Whoa. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. You're not the one fighting, Futaba! You won't get destroyed regardless. Life is one big gamble. Ah, my eyes! Fire! Nope. Ooh, I need something with fire weakness. Or wait, I think I have a guy just like him actually in my roster. There you go. Check this out. Fire! Bruh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. Okay, he's got hold on, I gotta heal. Yamete-ko. I probably have a full heal somewhere here. Limestone, no. Bead chain. Devil fruit. Persona. Energy shower. Makarekaram. Diorama. There you go. Heal. Here. Oof. Oh. Oh, can't just... Okay, I can't just spend this entire time healing, so I have to... do something here. Mm-hmm. Hey! Moral support, heal me! Yes, thank you. Ominous words. One shot kill. That's Mechidola. Almighty! That wasn't very almighty. Absorb one attack. Oh, god damn it! Of course. Ananta. Mafrela. Nuke. Are you weak to nuke? Nope. Ow! I can do this. It's fine. I'll just use up all my consumables. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stop doing that. Oh, thank you. Party attack up. Alright. Who else can we? Who's got something good going? So fire is pretty good for him because he gets Agidine. I can set him on fire, and then if I nuke him, it's gonna be a technical. I think that's how it works. But it's also just a damage over time anyway. Nuke! I lost. It's all over. You did lose. No. Go bankrupt or something. I don't know. Whatever you do when you don't have money. And Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. Yep. You were thinking about Mom? Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I think all that laughing has made me breathe in a bunch of air. Now I'm burping all over the place. Oh, controller, come on! Why? Persona... I swear this game hates me. It doesn't want to be finished. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. Oh, come on, you just stopped breaking! I'm gonna replace the batteries or something. What's going on? Jank-ass controller. Ow! The gas finds a way. It does. Outside, usually, through my mouth and sometimes my butt. It finds a way out eventually. Ow! I keep looking over at that Igor and it's horrifying. This is quite something, that man. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. But maybe I realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Bye, give me your treasure. Hoorah! Venture Saber, I got a sword. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojiro's safe now. Or maybe the part that got... Maybe he'll just got over his gambling addiction. What if his suing addiction is still there? What if he still wants to sue us? He's just a crappy guy in general. Yoji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. Yes. Evening. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Wait, who are you? Akechi! What are you doing here? Get out of here! Get out of here, Akechi! Get out of here. Punk. Do I want to check on him? I'll check on him some other time. I kinda don't want to right now. Either Akechi.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Kimchi-kun. I hope you don't mind that I'm intruding in your home again. I expect we both had a long day. I was out until now with work, but I think I finally can take a break. You're not planning on anything too strenuous tonight, are you? I got things to do. Okay, in that case, I think I'll head out. Don't want to impose after all. Thank you, boss. Oh. Oh well. No, I don't get to hang out with this lady much, so let's go and do that instead. Hello. Hey, fool me. I don't hang out with her so much that I forgot what her name was. The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Don't be silly. It's all attack all the time. Full forward. Full speed ahead. All fist punching. Ora ora ora. You have more aptitude for this than I imagined. I also sense an ambitious spirit within you. I should have taken into account your improvement throughout our lessons. I have something in mind, but let's play a match first. In fact, let's play right now. Bonding with the babes? Yeah, hang out with her. After we finish this match, let's go to a second-hand bookstore. That was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Today, I thought we'd find something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi-related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsukuri. I always eat katsukuri before an important match, for good luck. Who's that? He fooled me. Hello. I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies. I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all, goddammit. Well, I wouldn't intrude, bye. Who the hell was that? Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. She looks like she's twice your age. I defeated her in a recent title match. She has a bad... Must have been the Katsukuri. She has a bad vibe. I ain't vibing with her, bro. That's not true. She's very friendly to everyone, but that's called a bad vibe. That means she's a suck-ass. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me. See, that means she doesn't have a good vibe. If she hates you because you're successful, she's jealous. And that means she sucks. Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. We killed a dude, you know. People kind of don't like us because of that thing. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? Never heard of them. They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. I'll say whatever you want to hear. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How did it change a person's heart? Violence. I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and, oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? We really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I really don't talk this much. Ow. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide in. If you don't mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again. Anytime, as long as you teach me the sweet moves. Brrr. Brum bum. Brum brum brum. Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read. Let's go. Well then, until our next match, take care. Beep beep beep. Hello. Hello. Thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Where shall we go next? What? Well, let's see. I'd give up. There are too many places I'd like to visit. I cannot narrow it down to one. Other than the used books and katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Oh, people don't like us very much anymore, huh? Oh, the promise list. Yo! Do you remember the promise list? I want to do that stuff. Can you come with me? Yes! I'm gonna be opening shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that. I guess we can respond once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Promise list! Promise list! Futaba! Futaba, our girl! Woo woo! Let's go! They still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? Oh, come on! What's going on with this thing? Only in Persona does this happen. The thing. I can do the thing. Only in Persona. I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me any of this justice crap. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, everybody's messaging me. I gotta go, Futabaharu. I don't know who you even are. Can I bother you for a bit? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Yeah, funerals are a bit of a drag, aren't they? A little bit. You alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? This is awful. I'm managing. You sure are strong. I have guts of 4. I'll come back, don't worry. Can't you frown if you're constantly having to change batteries? This isn't batteries though. This isn't batteries, this is the controller disconnecting randomly. I changed the batteries already, they were full. It's just that this game keeps losing track of my controller for some reason. Or making it disconnect or something, I don't know what's going on. It didn't happen this much with other games. Like sometimes when the battery runs out it happens with other games, but not like this. Huh. Well, see ya. Morgana. She's still trying to cheer us up. It's fine. Maybe she hated her dad. Because he tried to marry her off to some random schmuck. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should focus on those for now. We'll get you work once your exams are over. How's planned? Alright, the promise list. I feel like I can become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit person Kumbanda. Yes. Go with Futaba. First, let's have a strategy meeting at LeBlanc. Don't worry, there aren't any customers here anyway. I'll be waiting. Let's go, girl! Okie dokie. Let's get started on this promise list. She says okie dokie, and that's fantastic. The first one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. You go eat now. Okay, Mint. Go eat good. Yes, you do that. I hope blessings be upon your sleep. Yes. Dream of Dolph Igor. Dolph Igor. Dream of him. Oh, come on, stop it! Stop. Come on, why? Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba! We've been to Akihabara already. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there, there's all those weaves out there, they're gonna They're preying on them anime girls. Hey, did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view of art. What? Whoa! Whoa, what's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? That is really cheap. God, what the hell? I need that. That's gonna sell out in seconds. 3 terabytes, let's get like 50. Mayday, mayday. I am trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabytes war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The call cut out. Maybe I should go look for a Futaba. Oh, there she is. Ah. It wasn't that bad if you made it back that fast. There you are. I was about to come find you. Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam! A wild Mar appeared, there I am! Crazy how standing still in one place helps you find people. You're the one who appeared! Good to see you again. Ah, so you're relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Uh-huh. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. How about you do that on your own next time? Well, am I awesome or what? It's all cause of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Joy! Pow! Rank up. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kinda scary, Mar. Oh, it's fine, you can do it, you can do the thing, you gotta believe. Alright, then I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. That's the spirit. It might be a long quest time, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired. Come on, let's go home. Let's go home. Yeehaw. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So, I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll create in no time, right? Just get a cardboard cutout of me everywhere you go. It'll be fine. We'll both do our best. Always do your best. Whoa, I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are. I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I got a grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. Adaki Markura! Ha! Hey! Nice one, good one. 10 points. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. See ya, my girl. Evening. You back. Beep, 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 beep. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. It's just because of the exams, Haru. You don't have a choice. +1 berry. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally getcha. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Yeah, well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us on any time, but not too much. I got stuff to do, girl. I got all sorts of things to do. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, I don't need you. I got all this money. I can hire anybody for anything. When I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. So yeah, basically it's all your fault, Haru. You killed your father. Fratricide. Or patricide, even. Patricide. Fratricide, I think, is siblings, right? Patricide. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. It's been a few days since he died. You got over that quick. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school. Keep her in my thoughts. I'll social link her. I'm sure she'll be fine. Aren't you bored? I got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Yeah, I love ropes. Speech of Shibuti. That's Sunday's exam soon. Help me out. Let's save our game real fast. Patricide, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet because it's been a lot of laughing and I need to fart real hard. So I'll be right back. But also toilet anyway. Be right back. Hello. Hi. Take off my life, says the girl in the song, the lady.
You gotta believe.
I gotta believe. I'm back. That was a mighty long fart I was taking, but I got it out in the end. Hi. Right, so we got options here. We got guns dealer. We got who wants to hang out with Ryuji? Nobody. He's lame. He's like supposed to be this guy that's your bro, right? But he's an idiot. I don't want to hang out with an idiot. He's stupid. He's a dum-dum. But I got it out in the end. All those many meters of human intestines that exist in my gut. All of them were full of fart. Oh no, this drunk guy is dead. Almost. I got a breakdown. Right, I'm a police officer. Come on, let's get you home. Police are here. I'm gonna call the person on me. Okay, I'll call for help. You just stay put. Almost. Finish the job. Maybe when the cop leaves, I'll change his heart. Ain't you dead? When's the last time I went into this bathhouse? It's kind of pointless. There's nothing. It's kind of a waste of time. I don't remember which one of these are the best ones. Nandaya. Because we do need better gear. I just don't remember which ones that is. Where have you been? I think I gotta go to Shibuti to talk to the politician though, cause he's far rarer than Sojiro is. Lottery stand. I keep winning the lottery. 300 yen, yeah. But you didn't have to bring attention to that though. That's just 300 yen. Everyone's looking at me now, just taking my like 3 coins that you gave me or something. It's like, thanks. Lotto R. Get that thing. Oh, see, after the exams, maybe we'll win the lottery and it'll be like the best thing ever. Oh yeah, I also have to remember the juice. The juice. Oh hey, that's the assassin, right? Shit, damn bastard language. Why do you have to rough up our body like this? Was he trying to stop me through suicide or something? Looks like he doesn't have the guts. Oh, whatever. That guy will disappear soon enough. Then it'll just be me in this body. What? Huh. I don't think that man's well. Meow. Tot. Tot. The Toro, give me juice. I'm gonna chug it down. Welcome, would you like some fresh fruit juice? Sunday, give you that. Kindness. Oh, I'm already maximum kindness, but I'll... No, you don't get my money. I'm a shapeshifter. Central Street. Dun. You got some drugs for me? Yeah. No, it's all garbage. Brown. The only drugs worth buying are at the shady doctor that we befriended. Bookstore. You got anything at the bookstore? Nope. Nothing. There's also Jimbocho. I think I might have finished reading that book I had, right? Welcome. Oh no, I bought all her books. I bought the store out. There's too many places to go and not enough places I remember. Shabudi. Who did I want to talk to, actually? I forgot immediately. The politician, that's the guy. That's right, buddy. Criminals deserve what's coming to them.
Are you talking about the conference? I don't know if they had to be so harsh. He was trying to apologize. I guess what that Akechi dude's been saying is true after all.
Wait, who's he talking to? Wait, what? He's talking to himself, I think. Where's the other guy? There's two people. See, partying college and reserved college student. Sir? Are you well? Do you need me to call somebody? Are you okay? I'll just leave him to it. What is this? Smoking area. Oh my god. What the? Nasty. It's Cancer Central in there. Hey, this is no place for a student like you to loiter around. Yeah, no, right? As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. And we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies with the power of its people. Hello, Kimchi-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. I received a dinner invitation from Diet Man Matsushita. Diet Man. Pepsi Man's arch nemesis. He would like for you to come as well. Let me know if you would like to attend. I'd be delighted if you would consider this as helping with my campaign and join me. Well, I do have Horus with me, so... Yes. I will bring the Egyptian god with us as well. Yes. Help him out.
Then I'll make the call. I'll be at the hotel nearby.
Kuramoto has been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Unfortunately, this is all beyond me now.
Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I know. Keep feeding me then. I invited you along because I want to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. Not in the recent past. They killed a dude I hear. 2 dudes. Every dude that died. They're responsible for every death. That's what's on the grapevine these days. They're basically the Grim Reaper. And I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I'm for them. I like killing. Violent video games.
You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them.
What about you?
However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak.
They're pulling all the strings, every string there is. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice.
Oh, come on, controller, get back here. This is the real cruelty and injustice.
They have bravely faced the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences.
Maybe we should have thought of the consequences. That's kind of the whole thing about doing things sometimes. It might seem like a good idea at the time, but there's consequences.
Brave yet pitiful.
Who you call? I'm gonna change your heart, Yoshida. So the former Diet member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Bring. Hey, Rick, hello. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Blessings upon you. How? Thank you for the 10 bits. Don't mind all those things on my back and face. It's nothing. I'm doing good. My throat's kind of not doing too great today for some reason. Probably because of the laughing and stuff, and shouting loud. But But otherwise, I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. I barely managed to crawl out of bed before stream, but I did it.
Is this what you want? What you asked me here to speak about, brother? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about?
That's a difficult sentence. Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? That's a weird sentence. Sleepy like a sheep, we know. Exactly like that. I even borrowed her distraction neuron today. I got distracted and I created that monstrosity behind me earlier. Yeehaw! Maybe I can put that guy on my starting soon screen to just kind of fly past sometimes. That could be another object I can put in the starting soon screen. Just stuff lying on the road that I drew as a doodle, just like random trash. Just all my doodles. Now, the party has decided which candidates will back in the various electoral zones. Roadkill.
And
one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. Are we gonna manipulate elections now with our ability to change hearts? Ain't that something? Ain't that great?
So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member?
I won't beat around the bush, drop out of the election, and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation to your expense misappropriation accusations.
Matsushita.
You'll finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary.
He likely has an ulterior motive, and if he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Kimchi-kun?
Kill. I decline.
So you're telling me to take control of my destiny?
That's a whole different sentence, Yoshida. Don't put words in my mouth.
Thank you for telling me.
See, I could tell them goddamn anything, and they just make up something. They just make up something. I don't really solve their problems, they just dump them on me, and then they solve them themselves after talking. After dumping them problems on me. All I get to do is go on like expensive dinners with strange men.
Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world.
It's like having a sugar daddy, but they pay in trauma dumping. And I have to listen to them. That's the cost. And they feed me. Man, I don't need... I got school. I got exams tomorrow, man. What am I doing at this lavish buffet with these politicians? And I gotta go to school. I'm just a kid, man.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along.
I thought you were gonna do a speech or something. And I'll just hold your sign again. Man, someone's gonna take a picture of us having dinner and they're gonna use that against you. Famous scandalous politician having dinner with a child.
Sorry I made you tag along today. I'm sure you'll end up having to face something similar someday, so let me share my thoughts. When people come to you with these negotiations, you see what's really on the table. Do you see the offer as a risk or an opportunity? You'll have your own major decisions to make in time. The most crucial thing is that you don't lose sight of who you are.
You make quite a case.
It comes from experience. I don't want you to make the mistakes I did. Just remember, even when you're surrounded by opposition and opinions, hold on to your own conviction. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about this.
Sorry for what?
Well then, until next time, good night.
Ow! Monday! It's Monday, Monday, Monday. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner.
Sorry for what?
At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but I'm still gonna hold it. It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Man, they didn't riot when there was a sex molester beat 'em up guy for a gym coach, and you think people will riot because of a festival? Kiki spotted. Yes, she on her way to a different sleeping spot. Yesterday she knocked over my camera, or was that the day before yesterday? Or she like went up to the camera, just kind of tilted it down to the floor. She doesn't want to be seen, huh, Kiki? Meow meow? I need like a third camera or something so you can see like the more of the room where more of the animals sleep. Because Kiki often sleeps in the room, but she sleeps on my dresser, on my pile of clothes that I haven't tossed in the laundry yet. Let me take a picture of her real fast to show you. Laundry cam, yeah, basically. Let me get that picture for you. Let me get that real fast. Let me grab it. I snapped it. Let's. There she is. Boom. Yeah. Look at that girl on my pile of clothes. You don't see no clothes. What you talking about? Well, there you go. That's Kiki right there. What you looking at? She's probably thinking the exact same thing, honestly. What's that human looking at? What's he talking about? Why do you keep hearing my name? Kiki. Meow meow. Did you hear the rumors? She's so lucky, almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student.
She's on the podium. Good for her.
Sometimes she does, yeah. Kiki. Yeah, she looked at me. Yeah. She does respond to it. A little bit. Archie does as well. They all do to some degree. More or less. They're very smart cats. Archie's dumb, but he's smart. Kiki's just a goblin, but she's smart. Mira is actually also smart. The Phantom Thieves are gone the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change the fields as well. Oh, he's got voice acting. Oh man. You still talking about that? You know that already. That's happened like a week ago, dude. That's old news. Come on, open up TikTok and look at the latest new thing. The murderers. She wasn't always Kiki in her life, but also she was abandoned, so maybe she wasn't somebody else, some other name before. Because she was probably like 6 months old or so when I got her. Same for Archie, yeah. But maybe they weren't. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Archie's name was given to him by the clinic. And wasn't his name when I picked him up. He was there for about a month, I think, when I got him. I don't know if he was called Archie. I'm not sure he was. Because I think there were other animals that were like that were abandoned. At least one more. Also a tripod, by the way, but that I almost like I shouldn't take this one. But that one passed away soon afterwards because she was very old and sick. But that one got a new name as well when it was left there. Archie's probably not his actual name. Well, not his original name, but you know. Now it is, and he responds to it, so he's a baby. He's picked up on Archie pretty fast. And Kiki, yep, she raised her ears. Yeah, good girl. Yeah, what a good cat. She probably wasn't named much at all, probably, right? I don't know how long she was at the farm when I picked her up as well. So she must have been like a young kitten when she was abandoned. Yeah. Would have been around 6 months old, I reckon. Which would almost make around now her when she was born, probably. Right? Because I got her in February. So 6 months from now is February. And so it's around now that Kiki's probably, 3 years old? I think. I think she's 3 years old. Yeah, because it was Kiki's 2-year anniversary. 2.5. Yeah, around Kiki's birthday, yeah. And Archie was How old was Archie, I wonder? A year and a half? When I picked him up? I think. I'm not sure how old Archie is, actually. I think he might have been a year and a half. Or so. So they're both got birthdays. And Mira was born around September. Oh my god, it's all of their birthdays. Maybe I could do a celebration of all the babies. A little birthday celebration for Archie and Mira and Kiki or something. Aw. Look at all them living with me. Creatures. Isn't that right, Archie? Meow? Meow? Kiki? Meow meow? Mira, stop licking my heel. Let's begin the exams. Counting both black and white surfaces, 24. Shut up! Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the ball is black and white. It used to be one color. Soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. You finished in time. What is this exam? We're second-year high school students, and you give us these questions. Why are soccer balls black and white? Got the guts to party, Kiki and Archie. Look at the Archie. Mleh. Mleh, mleh, mleh. History of soccer class. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Look at the guy. Look at the lump. What a lump. Maji nakunai. Mlemming lump. What a mlemmer. Look at that. Hey there, Archie. Archie. Sup? Meow? What a guy. You're a guy, right? Archie? What a guy. Yeah. See, he looks at me when I say Archie, baby. Mwah. It's like, stop bothering me. keep going. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Baby. Yeah. Yeah. What a busy guy. He's got stuff to do. And these kids are very easily swayed. A little murder and they immediately give up. Just a little murder and they quit. Who conducted the executions? The French. Sandstone. People. What is the reason that most people cannot become cormorant fishermen of Nagarasawa? It's a hereditary profession. They don't have the guts, they're losers. People. Oh no, our popularity is going down. That guy was weird anyway. He looked like Humpty Dumpty. Who cares about that guy? He covered up the sex molester guy. I don't think we want that guy in school anyway. Mm-hmm.
やっぱそうした方がいいよね。
Oh crap, you think so?
の写メもあるし、たくさんしとこっと。犯人早く捕まんない？
Oh, see, someone's gonna get in trouble. Brub.
始めるわよ。
Uh-huh. What is the meaning of robota? Work. Slave labor. The labor class.
ダメそう。
Dude, that's what it is? What the What are you talking about? That's literally what robota means. Work. What do you mean? Three sesame, 3 melons in the Atlantic.
ダメそう。
What do you mean? What? 3 melons in the Okay, whatever. Shut up. 3 melons in the I'm pretty sure they used melons. Yeah, who cares? I have intelligence. Burp. The police are here again.
今回はなんかガチらしいよ。うちの関係者に回答がいるんだと。
マジ？
Maji.
ネットにも出てるし、噂だけど公安が動いてるって話も。
Beep, 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 beep. It's probably that guy that keeps yelling about being a phantom thief. Yeah, Ryuji, that's the guy. Get him. It's me. Yeah, I can tell. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Oh, hey.
どうぞ。いらっしゃい。
Ah, wait, why do you not have like voice acting all of a sudden? Ah, you're the 3rd year Akamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. I need to get his social link up to maximum because he's leaving like in 10 days or something, I think. Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm alright though. Awkward. Eat the snacks! Eat the snacks! It must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but camp seems to... Eat the snacks, they loosen you up! Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. The snacks, they have those liquor candies with like alcohol in them. So eat a couple of them and you'll be fine. It'll loosen your tongue a little bit. You'll be flapping that taster like nothing soon enough. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way. Yeah, it's a tea party, yeah. Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Think of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but not on my own. Do you find that more relaxing? The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people and they're dead also. I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family is always focused solely on work. So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time? Yeah. Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinner at work-related events. I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yeah, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. That boy's still liquor. Look at him go. You still licking, Archie? Archie? He's too busy. Archie? Hey. Mwah. Keep at it, buddy. You go. Yes, Archie. Yes. You go. Yes. I received a word from Futaba-chan about their upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. Yes! I don't want to help Haru. Maruki is waiting for me. Do you want some help? Yes, that's me. I'm helping you. Honestly, I was too focused on my cat. What is it? Oh, you think a lot happened to you? You should have heard my story from the last 6 months or so. It's crazy. You can tell me. I'm a trustworthy guy. Look at me. Yeah, talk to me. Yes. What is there? Nobody to take over after he's gone? Surely he's had like second in command or something, right? Just have that guy take over. Oh, sell! Sell him! You're the burger queen now, you do what you want. It's fine, sell! Sell! The stocks might be low, but it's still fairly high, probably. I have knowledge of 5. I know everything. I'm an erudite. Except how many shapes hexagons a soccer ball has, a football has, and how large the sun is compared to the universe when compared with melons, and what apparently robot means. Apparently that one also I don't know. But other than that, I know everything else. Those 3 pieces of knowledge elude me so far. You're going to be okay? Brian do. How did you not? You were probably like already in line to take over. He was gonna marry you off to some guy from a different company, like some sort of nobility. Adobaisu. Well, Haru, I'm gonna have to disappoint you here. I'm only here to get on your good side too. because you'll transform your persona when you reach level 10 or something.
私じゃなく私の視線を見てる気がするの。
Leave it to me.
大丈夫。
Dur,
任せなさいって
dur,
言ってくるけど
dur.
本当は
Hmm.
私の無知につけ込む気じゃないかって。
Hmm.
私
Hmm.
こんなにも人を信じられない性格
Dur.
なんだって。
Hmm.
ごめんね、一人で話しちゃった。
Hmm. Do, 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 do.
でも
Hmm.
ちょっと落ち着いたかな。
Hmm.
今までの相談相手は会社の
Yeah, see, hold on, I'm like distracted a little bit, but I'm reading the Wikipedia article for robot, and it says, "Работа" means work. It's right there. White on dark mode black. Goddamn game, messing with me. I'm gonna sue.
私に必要なのは年が近い
Hmm.
同じ目線の人
Stupid
だ
ass.
ったのかも。
Hmm.
あの、
Hmm.
よかったらまた相談に乗ってもらえる？
Hmm. Yes, I will speak to you at least 9 more times until you're level 10. Speaking of work, blah, blah. I like how he repositioned himself to blah his different sides. Blah, 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 blah. Archie, wanna like wash your head a little bit? I feel like every time he mlems, he like just kind of flops on the side and licks his like belly a little bit, and that's he's done. I think he saw something. He's like looking at something. Never mind. More. Mm-hmm.
あなたや怪盗団のためにできること。
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of belly chumlem. He's got to cover a lot of ground, sure, a lot of skin to cover. So it's understandable that he's spending so long, I suppose. Mira, go help Archie mlem. Archie would love it, Mira. Mira, baby, you wanna no scritchy? Yo.
私、吐く気とかない
A
か
lot of fat, a lot of fluff. Mm-hmm.
これかな？
Can you grow weed to relax us a little bit from all the stress we're experiencing?
土いじり。植物を育てる。
Wow, gardening, yeah. See, you're gonna if you can grow us medicinal plants, if you know what I'm saying,
南国の果物を
we can sell it and we can have a higher budget for our activities. Hmm.
私、よくここで一人でこうしてるの。他の
Uh-huh.
そうだ。家庭科室の映像が
Vegetable.
集合まで時間あるよね。ちょっと待っててもらえる？
Wait, how much time? Oh. Okay, I'll take your veggies, sure, why not? Just a bag of vegetables, sure.
そこのプランターで私が育てたお野菜。ちょっと形とか大きさで、お店のには程遠いんだけど。
I want to eat them.
お野菜好き？
They're good. Veggies are good. If you don't like veggies, you a fool.
実は
Uh-huh.
お願いがあるの。
Yes?
私の作ったお野菜、ルブランのおじさまに感想を伺いたいの。
For a moment I forgot who Sakura was, but that's Sojiro.
今度新しいのが収穫できたら
Why
お
him?
店に持って行ってもいい？
Why do you need his opinion exactly? You've only met him like twice or something. And you're already feeding him vegetables. What's going on here? You into old men?
ありがとう。
Mm-hmm.
おじさまならちゃんと忌憚のないご意見を
These
くれそう。
vegetables taste like dirt.
とびっきり新鮮なお野菜収穫しておくから。
He's still going. Look at him
よろ
go.
しくね。
His leg is sticking out. Oh, he's going at his tail now. Blah, blah. That's a lot of tail fluff, huh? Meanwhile, Kiki's just sleeping. I like our Archie observation right now. It's wonderful. the more important plot line here today is Archie's lemon.
じゃあアジトまで行こう。
Shall we head over to the hideout?
試験ご苦労だ。
We survived. I wonder if choosing the wrong answers there influences your results in the exam any or not. Because last time, I think in the last exams, I got a whole bunch of wrong ones too, but I still was in the top 10 of the top scores. So maybe it just like pushes it a little bit if you don't have knowledge or something. I don't know. Ryuchi, you're always screwed. What you keep complaining, but you always make it. What? Brum bum bum. Brum. You're not one to talk, Ryuji.
そんなことより話って。前に気になることがあるって言ってたけど、何か分かったの？私がバンしてやったんだけど、本物じゃない。
Well, so much for your hacker skills, huh? You're all like fancy about it. Like, oh yes, I'm the master hacker. I'm Medjed and they took over the thing and I still had the logins and I banned them all. And turns out you didn't do not a goddamn thing. Maybe they did collapse Japan's economy, but we didn't notice because we're a bunch of children. Uh-huh. Ah. So there's a bunch. Uh-huh. Can you speak? This is the bit where in disaster movies the scientist says something and then everybody else says English, please. Uh-huh. But like oftentimes in those movies, everybody in that room is like hella smart scientists already, but they have to explain for the audience, even though the science technobabble doesn't make any sense anyway. It's like the neutrinos, they've mutated. The sun is blasting the earth, and now it's all going wrong. The neutrinos. Uh-huh. It's the hacker 4chan, he's everywhere. Uh-huh. No way. You got fooled, Futaba. How could you? How could you do it? What do you mean? You can't just say that without like immediately elaborating. What? No, we already knew the thingy. Everybody knew about us already. Oh, is it the government? Did the government take over the hacker group to frame us? Why didn't you say it then? What's with the beating around the bush? Just say it then. What's with all the lead up? The hacker 4gov. Yep, 4chan.gov is the new URL for 4chan, and that's where the hacker lives. Oh, Mira hates Archie so much that as soon as he left the bed, she got back on. Oh, Mira, it's just a Archie's just a baby, Mira. You could be friends. You could be friends with him if you wanted. He's very sweet, I promise, Mira. Baby. Here's some water for you, Archie. Here you go. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Yeah? Is that also a bunch of baloney? Baloney? Bahoney. That's a new word. Bahoney. Bahoney. Kahoney. Why didn't you tell us this? Futaba! Come on, you my girl. Why can't you just say this earlier? Magica, yo. What? You knew this? Why not? Why didn't you say anything? Uh-huh. Well. No way. And they will be correct because we're always correct. Uh-huh. Oh no, we've been had. We've been shonked. What? Why are you showing me this guy's face? Everyone made a big deal about it. You made a big deal about it. We made a big deal about everything. Maybe you should have thought about your consequences, you know? They'll never be the same now. The cyber police is coming to get you. Well, if we don't get found out, it's fine. Look, worst case scenario, Mishima is controlling the website, so he's gonna get taken in, and he's gonna do hard time for what we did. Which, you know, Mishima's a weirdo anyway, so it's fine. Uh-huh. Are we falling into another trap? Chill. Chillax, bruh. Chillax. I checked the Persona 5 soundtrack and apparently has like a whole bunch of tracks, but for somehow it sounds like it only has like 5 when you play the game. For some reason. So it has to be like very rare occasions, like singular occasions where you play different track. But most of the time they just have these couple ones. Or maybe they're like variants that somebody without a keen ear won't actually hear the difference in. Watashi ga.
今回の人事、部長からのご推薦と伺いました。なぜ私のような弱敗を。
自殺と断定されかけていた囚人学校
あは
校長の件を洗い直し、怪
Hmm.
盗団との関連を示してみせた。その功績を買わせてもらったんだ。
Mm-hmm. And by proved the connection, you mean found the calling card with their name on it. Wow, real top-notch investigative work right there.
光栄です。
It's real good detective work. Come on! I want her to investigate why my controller keeps disconnecting.
怪盗団の件、もはや国家の一部
あは
だ。正義な執行者である我々検察に期待が高まっている。
Uh-huh.
人選や方針も任せてよ。あとこの件には警察も合同で当たるが、君の指揮下に入る。
Oh. The whole police?
陣頭指揮を取ってもらいたい。
The pole is in her hands right now. Tora, 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 tora. Uh-huh. I thought that's what she was doing in the first place.
最善を尽くします。
成功の暁にはそれに見合うポジションを用意しなくてはな。
Hmm.
プレッシャーをかけるつもりはないが、倒産はあるのだろうね。当然だが、受けるからには失敗。
Yep, we'll put you in jail if you fail, so
必ずご期待に応える。
is unacceptable.
話は以上だ。いい結果を期待してるよ。
It's funny how confident she is, considering how off the track she is as well.
ただいま。
おかえり。ご飯は？
ない。
お風呂を沸かす？
いい。着替え取りに来ただけだから。
Girl, you stank. Change your clothes
泊まり？
and shower. Shower first, then change your clothes. Otherwise, that stank will carry over.
大きい仕事任されたからね。
Like, I reckon she just always comes back home, gets to change her clothes, and keeps working.
ひどい顔して
Uh-huh.
疲れてるんじゃ。
大人が仕事を引き受けるってことは失敗は許されない。
Mm-hmm.
勝てなきゃ。
Uh-huh. No, don't think that's as an adult thing. That's just a you thing. That's just because your boss is the evil villain, and he's gave you a job.
ようやく掴んだ出世のチャンスなの。
One chance? You'll get more. What do you mean one chance? It's like she's both confident, but also she's not confident at all.
安心して。もう。
どういうこと？
It's fine. Just get a different job and get a promotion there. It's okay.
私が怪盗団を捕まえてみせる。
That guy looks old and crusty, so if at first you fail, that's it. That's the life lesson this game's teaching you. Sometimes you will be given a job that you cannot fail, and if you fail, game over forever. Wow. This lady needs new life lessons.
さっき言ってた。
But that director guy, he's gonna croak anytime soon. He looks old as hell. He's gonna get dementia and he'll be fired.
あなたには関係ない。
Oh my god.
お姉ちゃんが怪盗なの。しかも囚人学園に目を向けてる。
We knew this already.
まずい。これみんなに。
And Makoto knew that too, right? Because her sister has been investigating the Phantom Thieves this whole time. Why does it seem like the characters always realize the same things they've already known over and over? Huh. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with important tasks regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... Yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating as though the police were doing so in the secrets. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing anyways? Of course you wouldn't know. The Special Investigations Unit. An elite team that deals with huge cases like in government scandals.
I have heard that name on the news. They make headlines often.
Are there just that many government scandals? The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan.
But that is when they know who the suspect is, surely. If it's like government corruption cases, then they know who the suspect is. If we just stop phantom thieving, they won't find us. Right? Just stop doing this. It's like... it's just go down low. Underground. Hide. Run away. And how would they find out about us? Stop it. Get some help. Goddamn. Right now, okay, we've solved all the problems. There's no threat coming for us. No one's getting sued or sold off or blackmailed or expelled from school. We have nothing going right now, right? So if we just stop, we have nothing to care about. There's no stake in this for us anymore. Just go on with your lives. It's like, come on. The solution's right there. It's like, sure, we gotta have a plot, right? But these kids, just stop. We may be the Phantom Fuse, but this is miserable. Yeah, you're telling me. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yeah, I suspect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Daijobu. But they do know about the metaverse, don't they?
Except they don't know us.
Real convenient time, yes. Nutrients.
Give the appliance some Nutri-Slop. Plants love Nutri-Slop.
That should do it for a while.
I can't leave, can I? Oi! Oh, come on! Let's see. Knowledge, kindness, charm. Let's read about Casanova. Alright, I'm heading home.
Release all your shame and love fully with your heart and soul.
Will the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder. You still got time to read.
Let's go! A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing like the colors of the autumn sky.
Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. That guide on speed reading really helped. Call me McLovin, 'cause I know all about Casanova. Let's go. They hate us. Yeah. The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Give a fact about Casanova. Casanova. Fugs. And there you go. Ow. I know that much. You should ask that before you watch your profanity. Or after, I suppose. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? That's always been a thing. Everyone's talking trash about us. The police here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status. This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. They were there today too. Man, you're just a bunch of kids. Anybody can stare you down. Alright. No, there's no phantom fees. What you mean? Not A1. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was a talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On the workday? What kind of reasons are there? I don't know why he sounds like that. With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Let me hang out with Maruki already. I need it. I need the last social link. Beep, beep, beep. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. I pressed the skip button. Oh no. I'm gonna have to read that again. Oh crap. Maybe I can watch the VOD. Oh man. Life flashed me by. The idea that we'll be interrogated. It's like, oh no, I'm dying. Don't say more than necessary. I say nothing. Hello, sir. Overbearing, he's just standing there. I saw in my Japanese animes that you give me a ramen bowl. Can I have a ramen bowl? Let's see. More kimchi. I'm the one, yes. How could I possibly be a criminal murderer guy? I'm under probation. I can't afford to do this. Just little old me. I can't do that. Yeah, that happened. What do you mean hot-blooded? It's just the facts. What? It was just a jerk. That's... yeah, they're my friends. Yeah, I like my friends. They're good friends. They go to battle with me. Is that all you ask? Okay. Why did you bring Yusuke up though? He's just some guy. Wait a minute. Of course, he was related to Madarame, wasn't he? Yeah, they're like, look at that. Wouldn't you look at that? These people, they're all connected. You're angrier than you seem. Well, if you're gonna call me angry and I'm not angry, that's gonna make me angry. Do you think? I hope not. Is that really true? Wubble wubble up, is that true? Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. I'll bring her in. Yeah. I want to hang out with Maruki already. God damn it, level 10 before he leaves. Of course he did. He slips up without even being interrogated. Uh-huh. They're on to us. Somehow. No, he was just some guy. He was fine. Seemed normal to me. Don't. Look, I got the guts of 4. I don't get scared. Except when it's really scary. He's a cop, man. I think that's his job. He's a detective investigating murder. That's what they deal with. I'm sorry, Makoto, we're gonna have to kill your sister. Does it? Five. That's how far. Uh-huh. It's the lost popularity that's really the shame. It was probably easier to hide when we were popular too. Oh God! Why? It's like this game it occasionally sends out some signal to disconnect my controller. Stretch. Riveting gameplay. Hey. 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 Nande. Hey. Let me look at my phone already. I skipped the entire conversation accidentally. What did I press actually? The select button. Oh, the start button. Okay. I suppose my massive thumb is just so big that it pressed both the X button or something and the start button or something. My chunky thumb. My chumb. Doot. Uh-huh. Yeah, jinxed it. You ruined it. Slipping with my chair into like almost camera view, so I gotta be careful. It's fine, Morgana, it's fine. Also, is Morgana like really huge all of a sudden? Was he always that big? I feel like he was smaller before. He's like half the size of Futaba. Brrp. Friday evening. Maybe it's the perspective thing, yeah. Sit on sofa. What do we do now? Make lockpicks. permapick. I need 10 liquid mercuries. God dang.
どうした？
Yeah, stop. I'm not making anything. Hold on, what else is on there? Check shady commodities. Shady commodities. Oh god, these things are expensive. But with those things is like the only reason I won that boss fight. Cancel purchase. I'm not spending money on that thing. Can I link with you, Sojiro? I need social linking. We'll link to resource on orthodox methods. More on this as it develops. Let's play some video games. What's the DVD about? Proficient. I don't want that. Let's play a game. I want to play a game. More charming guts here. Power intuition. So should we use a trick? Play the game normally. I don't even know what game this is. Whoa, you're fired up. Alright, go for it. This is that Kung Fu guy again. His attacks are tough as always. Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special. Wait, what? How? What was that? Hey, what? Why'd you jump? The enemy's going to hit you. Shut up! Backseat and ass. You couldn't activate your special attack. Wait, what was that? I don't know how to. What do you mean down sweep to the right? It's a D-pad, Falcon. It didn't do it. There's no... oh my god. I can read the screen, you know. You don't have to tell me. What a depressing screen. That note, it says continue. That's hope right there. You might have lost, but you still looked pretty cool, standing up to that strong opponent. Is it too tough for you? We'll just have to try again next time. Let's see. Meanwhile, while I'm playing Kung Fu or something, go for the arrest of the Phantom. Yes. Yeah. Who are you talking to? So there is an even more evil villain above this evil villain. Lol, regret backing him yet? Bloodthirsty killers. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are.
Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice.
Look, can't they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon.
What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
Just a bunch of kids. Just a bunch of children. Well, I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. No, they probably don't. Honestly, they probably consider the suspects the ones that are actually like really cool in the situation. If you're hella worried just being questioned, you're probably too nervous to actually do the job. We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now.
Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us.
We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party?
Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low.
It's fine. Who needs morale when you got food or something? Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the phantom thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there is magic in math too? A magic square! It's a square number in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Give me stop, let's look at this. Uh-huh. Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Okay, 7 and 6 is 13. 4 and 9 is 13. 8, 4 is 12. So if I do... Hold on. Wait, 7 and 6. Yeah, that's 13, right? It's 10. Wait. Wait, the total count for each column. 15 is no, 20. That would be true. No, that's not it. 21. 8. Wait, what? Hold on, let me check the network. 15? I add 2. That wait, no, that's gonna be 12 on the if I Huh? That's not right, is it? Because column 1, 4, and 8 is 12, right? To get 15, you have to add 3. Oh, no two... Wait, that's Sudoku. Okay, no two squares can contain the same number. I missed that bit entirely. That's just Sudoku. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I'm stupid. See, don't give me numbers. I don't know them. Okay, see, right. I think I might be spacing out too much. I think I might be losing it a little bit today. I'm kind of smart. Oh no, I understood it after I realized what the actual question was. I just didn't understand the question for a moment because I was spacing out. Yeah, stretch and rate. Hey, Regardmore, how you doing? Blessings be. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I would rather not solve a single magic square. Hey, yo, Pauline, how you doing? You don't want to know? Oh, no. I hope it's gonna get better soon, at least. How you doing, Pauline, too? Math doesn't kill anyone. I am almost certain somebody died doing math at some point, lady. Then came home from vacation an hour ago. Yo, where'd you go? Did you go somewhere fun? Hopefully fun. But you rest up if you gotta. I imagine even if vacation's fun, it's probably exhausting. Drove down to Croatia. Oh, nice. I hear Croatia is pretty beautiful. Yeah. What are we gonna do as this... Wait, we're the exec committee of the school festival? Since when? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. Can I go hang out with the counselor already? He's gonna leave soon. The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. John Cena. Alright, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. Oh no. It's regard more. More regards. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over.
No! I need to max out my social link.
It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out.
Let's do what we got.
Oh, that's double clicked for some reason. Wait, I'm making sure to work hard at home, but you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh?
I'm sorry.
It'll arouse suspicion. Yeah, big stretch. Oof. But yeah, I lost my mind earlier today on stream because of stuff, distractions. So maybe that's why I feel so tired. One moment you're looking at your phone, the next time your life is flashing before your eyes. That's just what looking at your phone does to you. Don't use phones, kids. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. We had such a funny walked in and saw adjustable hanging gymnastic rings. Wait, what? In a hotel room? There's a brown spot on the carpet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's well, maybe somebody was just doing gymnastics and sometimes when you're straining too hard it just comes out, you know. It was gymnastics. It was funny, but also, oh no! They just couldn't clean out the hotel in time? Maybe they were eating a chocolate bar while doing gymnastics and it melted in their mouth because they were just so heated up. Yeah. Maybe it was the Croatian gymnastics team for the Olympics practicing before going to the Olympics, and you know, they had cheap chocolate for energy. It doesn't wash out. They're gonna have to replace the whole carpet. Christ almighty. Well, at least you had fun laughing at it. At least you had fun. Kiss. No, we don't have time. We gotta hang out with Maruki. Level 10 social link. Watch my profanity. Goro Akechi. He's got 4 arms and he fights Mortal Kombat. Everybody wants Akechi. Well, maybe before they turned against us, they wanted him here so they could throw tomatoes at him or something. Pelt him with like turds. Because they hate him. Yeah, that's why. Rida. Really? I'm actually tired, dude. How many pieces of paper could the school possibly have? Do some chocolate gymnastics out of me. Chocolate gymnastics. Oh man. Bunch of killers. Life is fun with such moments. Yeah, you got a story to tell now. About the chocolate gymnastics room. In Croatia. 6-hour bus ride. Oh no, that's no good. I probably would have thrown up multiple times on that bus drive. We have the results. Who's second though? Out of curiosity. Look, Ryuji is stupid. Oh, Kiki's doing a big stretch as well. Big stretch. Some of the dumbest things in life can induce such delight and laughter. Yeah. Someone throwing up. You walk in the hotel room, you see the spot on the carpet, and you had another one just immediately the moment you witness it. Without even skipping a beat. And then there's 2 spots, and then the next set of guests come in, and they go, "Oh, I'm gonna piss," and there's 3 spots now. The trifecta of bodily fluids is now complete. It's like some sort of nasty triforce, and so the legendary room in the hotel is born. It's cursed, yeah. Let's go with that. Still needs blood. Well, blood is like it's not something you really excrete. I suppose. Okay, the next person who comes in, they faint from the sight and smell of it, and they crack their head on the bed, and there's blood now. There you go. It's the room that induces instantaneous body fluid ejection. and yeah, there you go. That's your fluids. Yeah, maybe it's better that you didn't, Paulian, because I feel like if you used the black light, you probably would have not wanted to sleep in that room any longer. You really would not have. No, you can rig the selection. It's fine. You're trustworthy. Everyone will say, but I didn't vote for him. But who will know if they're saying the truth? Everyone's prone to bandwagoning in the school anyway. Such a clear danger upon you. I'm worried. She's been kidnapped. Big stretch. We're going home. Please let me. Oh. Why is everyone listening to this child? Oh, see, he's smart. Yeah, well, doesn't mean that everything has to be blamed on them, huh? How about you blame us for the forest fires next? He's gonna get done in next. I'm super stuck on my Okamura investigation. They're responsible for the body fluid hotel room. the fluid room. Seriously, you're having trouble with this? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow! The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself.
It is said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce.
That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea.
A what?
Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology. It's complicated. It's a secret, teehee. No. They're just... Look. It's enough. Let them come. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I just got framed for murder. It's fine. What? Oh. Let me out of here. Akechi's here. Oh, at least they tell ya. I did forget about that persona I left in. Who did I even leave in there? Who did I forget in jail? It's like playing Crusader Kings, and you lock up somebody and you kind of forget about them. They'll change your heart to make you need to change your pants. I change your heart. You had a twisted desire of having bowel movements sometimes. You were a person that pooped, and now you don't have control over it anymore. You were a pooper, and now you're a scooper. Because you scoop up your poops off the ground all the time. It's like having a sugar daddy, but they pay you in trauma dumping. Yes. Where's lockdown? Oh, him. Get back out of there. Go ahead. Brilliant. Resist bless. Huh. What can we remove from this guy? Reflects medicals for... This one's kind of lame. Brilliant. Blah. Nya. That is Hecantokeres. It's some sort of Greek creature from mythology. Hello, waterfall. Hi. How are you doing? Blessings be upon you. Heading back? Yeah, I'm leaving. Decent? That's decent. It's decent that you're decent. Hold on, I need to read one of those messages. We may have a problem. Is that it? Uh-huh. Important, that means the bow. Uh-huh. Not that one. Police at school. Seriously, police at children come to the butt. They're calling students visually. What does that mean? We're gonna get called 2 second years later in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself. You gotta be looking for the culprit. Who knows? Be careful. They'll be see through any lies. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything. Okay. You drew a porta potty. Congratulations, you won. Also, have a good lurk, Pauline. Rest well from your vacation. How I do? I gotta piss. That's how I do. But otherwise, I'm tired. I'm good. But I gotta piss. Be right back. Piss. But yes, hi, waterfall. I am doing all right. I'm tired today. I'm very sleepy. I'm checking on through. He's an asshole. He's from the asshole faction. I was making sure I'm not being watched profanities right now. Oh hey, it's Halloween almost. It's Halloween! There's a lot to do. Is there? What about elsewhere? Sojiro. LeBlanc. You know, it's been a while since I hung out with Akechi. Not much. And perhaps we can talk over some of Boss's coffee. Not that I'm complaining, but you two are so tired. Maybe you could use the bath more than a coffee. I mean, there's a bathhouse right there. A bathhouse? That doesn't sound too bad. Won't you come with me, Kimchi-kun? I'd appreciate it if you could show me the way. Let's bond with him in the bathhouse. Oh, really? If that's the case, I suppose I'll take you and Boss up on that suggestion. Why'd you have to moan like that? Ah! This feels wonderful. It's been a while. Brrrp. So relaxing. It brings back memories. I spent a lot of time in these when I was young. Can we quadruple during a 20 per cuss? Okay! Deal! I've gotten better at not cussing, so deal. Okay! You can quote me on that. I quadruple my cuss punishment on Mini's collab. 20 per cuss. Yes. Of course, these days I'm the detective prince, but my family situation was, well, complicated. Gotta discourage. You don't want them cats to be corrupted. They'll become evil, and they'll say the bad things to other cats, and then next thing you know, every cat in the world is cursing you out. Though I reckon they probably are already doing this, aren't they? Anyway, yeah, at quadruple. You got a deal. 2 cusses means 40 squats. 60, 80. Goddamn, I'm gonna die. Or not. And tomorrow is gonna be a cuss heavy game. Well, potential. High potential for accidental falls and cussing. So you got yourself a deal. There you go. This week's schedule. That's Redeem's still there, yeah. We play in Chain Together with Mini. It's a platformer where you are chained together with another person. And if one falls, the other one has to drag him up or get pulled down. And it's, if you fall far. It's one of those rage platformers. Yeah. Thank you, Hattie, again for gifting us. I don't know if you're here, but thank you, Hattie. Thank you. Thank you. It's yeah, there's probably gonna be a whole bunch of divorce and boomer marriage jokes. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. Yeah, you gotta love it. Gotta love them boomer jokes. Marriage being a ball and chain. Literally, each other is ball and chain. Ain't that something? By the time I was old enough to realize it, my father was already gone. My mother was all I had. My mother worked at a nightclub. Whenever she had to bring a man home, she sent me off to the local bathhouse. That was awful. She did what she had to do. It was certainly better than me staying. She quit the nightlife jobs as soon as she could and raised me while doing what part-time work she could find. The only one who deserves blame is my father, the worthless, degenerate excuse for a man who abandoned my mother. I want you to force him to finally give her the apology he owes her, but that's no longer possible. Sorry, I didn't mean for our conversation to get so depressing. Anyway, are you alright? I know the hot water can make people dizzy. This ain't no thing. Are you okay? Loser. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't go overheating now. I won't want you to collapse in my account. He has no nipples! Neither of us got nipples! No nipple brothers! You my best bro now. Finally, somebody like me. Connection to device lost. Well, gain the new connection. I'll gain the connection with my no nipple bro. Yeah! These really taste the best when you're just out of the bath. Oh, I think I feel a little lightheaded. Guess I win. You sure about that? Your entire body's bright red. This is the first time I've ever taken a bath like this. My body goes red no matter what, dude. Also, look at me, I'm pale as hell! What do you mean red? Look at me! I glow! I'm glowing! I so pale! Wonder why you told me? Because we're similar. We have no nipples. Now that you mention it, maybe you are pretty similar deep down. We're both victims of the adults who unfairly impacted our lives. Can I put my clothes on? I don't know about that. I think you're right. Radioactive. We're mutants like X-Men. Our superpower is that we don't have nipples, and thus we can take our shirts off on Twitch. Oh, because glowing. Okay. No, I like my version better. We're glowing because we have no nipples. There you go. Then again, this probably isn't a conversation we should be having naked. No, let's stay naked. Clothes are for chumps. Yosh! Shining with nippleless purity. Nope, not a nipple or gentle in sight. All TOS. I bet we're like Ken dolls down there in our crotches. My skin still feels like it's radiating heat. It always does that. That's like half the point of skin. Next time, let's keep the competition out of the bath. But I should save it for the what now? The bays? Bois? Is this French? What the hell is a bays? Nippless. Tonight at 7. Cut off your nipples. Is the new fad. It's the hot new fad. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that you should cut off your nipples and glow like never before. It's good for your skin. Are you ready? Yeah. It's a cloth material pool table's got. Oh! That's a weird, oddly specific name for such an oddly specific thing. Hey, between the delicious coffee and the bath, I finally managed to relax, so, thank you. It's nice to spend the day as Goro Akechi for once rather than Detective Prince, you know. I don't know if it's because of the whole Prince image, but everyone seems to think I'm some brilliant prodigy. It's really nothing like that, but people always seem to misunderstand. If they saw how I was acting today, perhaps they'd say I wasn't acting like the Detective Prince. They'd probably love it. I suppose there's a certain appeal to that gap, isn't there? But I suppose you're the only one who sees that side of me. Nobody else particularly needs to, anyway. Honestly, though, I just can't figure you out, no matter how I try. You and I have common ground in some aspects, but in others, we're total opposites. It's intriguing. The more I get to know you, the more, it makes me think. I wonder why that is. And now I'm veering to strange territory. I should let you go for now, though. See ya. Alright, bye. Akechi. A coarse, typically green woolen material resembling felt used especially for covering pool, snooker, and billiard tables. Oh! Huh. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Then just hurry up and arrest the phantom thieves already. Wait, is it Christmas or Halloween? Why is there Christmas decorations on the trees? And there's Halloween, like, in the other place. Make up your minds already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Why would she? She's suspicious. She knows. The only solution here, Makoto, is you leave the country. That's it. Just change your name, change your identity, and get out of here. Yeah. Magica. It's fine. You can even pass off as a dude for a while. You're tomboyish enough, so you can blend in easily. Yes. If only you could summon your motorcycle persona while in the real world, huh? Without a powerful source of intel, maybe we can talk to some random schmuck we meet on the street or something, and they'll happen to be like a guy who goes on the internet, and they'll be our intel. Yeah. They're going to. Yes, why not? Wait. Yeah, let's just bring him into the fold. Let's tell him all about us. I'll leave it to you. I had no choice. Should be fine. Yeah. I know his secret about his nipples. I'll tell everybody if he doesn't agree. We'll blackmail him. It's fine. He could blackmail you in kind. Well, I'm proud of my nippleless self. It's fine. What? I know his contact info. I got his number. Actually, I do. He's been hanging out here a bunch. Futaba knows that. She's got this place bugged. Let's just share his contact info with everybody. Why not? I'm sure that's not gonna be weird. He'll catch on immediately that something's weird. Yeah, whatever. I'm an outcast anyway. It's fine if people hate me for it. Pippo, pip, pippo, pippo, pip, pip. Yo, you got 2 days, dude. There's no time to think. We grab some chloroform. I'm sure we can sort that from our shady doctor lady. And we'll grab him. And we'll toss him in the bag and we'll interrogate him, tied to a chair. And then we'll dump him in the river. Yes. Leave him in the mementos. Hey Momo, how you doing? How you doing? You didn't hear any murder plans? No, nothing happened. Hey, it's Makoto, yeah. It's her. It's right there. Second best goal. Shut up. Futaba's better. Makoto does have a rad motorcycle though. Brap, 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 brap. Though I haven't like leveled up Makoto's social link in a million years. Thirth. This is good enough. That's good enough. Gain Akechi Sinto. How about to do this instead? Brrrly. Are you free? No. Save my game. Dr. Makoto Futaba. Doctor is pretty good. But she's an old lady and I'm a kid. And it's just I'm not I even forget Anne exists most of the time. She's just kinda there. Right. So, save my game. I'm tired. I'm exhausted from all the delirium we experienced today, and all the shouting at stuff and whatnot. So, whoa! I can even move my camera with my mouse. Main screen. Turn on. Yusuke is best girl. Yeah, he's so dopey. He's kind of great, isn't he? Close up of Dolphigore. Oh yeah. Let's show you Dolphigore. We have uncovered a conspiracy, Momo, and that Igor is secretly a dolphin in disguise. You see? See? You take his nose, you flip it over and put it underneath his nose, and stick his head on a dolphin. Boom! Igor is a dolphin. Don't question the why. I don't know. It just happened. But as you can see, this is irrefutable proof. He is a dolphin. Hold it there. Okay. You need to screenshot that. Sure. Oh my god. You're welcome.
Yeah, you can do it.
I can do it. Yeah, I can. I'm a guy that does the things. I can do it. Ah, lordy. Oh, my throat. Oh, lordy Christ. Yeah, even if I wasn't tired, my throat is just not having it today for some reason. Stretch and raid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big stretch. The biggest of stretches. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, I see a raid suggestion. Thank you. I'm just gonna go and do that immediately. And I'm gonna say my goodbyes because God, talking is painful. Raid. Codename Echo playing Spyro, Year of the Dragon. Let's go let's go say hi to this person. Yeah. Everybody grab your lines and stuff. That's enough internet for today. Yeah, see. You see me once and you never want to see me again. That's just how it be like that. Yeah, you can do it. Let's see. You gotta believe. You are awesome. That's the one I'll grab today. Everybody grab your lines. Tomorrow is collab with Mini. Chain together. We're gonna be jumping around and not saying cuss words. I believe it. I believe that can happen. Otherwise, I do 20 squats per cuss, so I'm gonna get whipped painfully if I say something. Quadruple squat punishment for cussing, yeah. Persona, slowly moving along with the plot. Although we spent a lot of time just doing something else. But that's okay. That's okay. I'll put maybe yeah, next week we'll do some more Persona. I'll perhaps also put more than one stream of some game in there as well, like maybe two days of Clash or something. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But tomorrow, chain together. Today, goodbye. Bye. I'm tired. I'm sleeping. Bye. I gotta go. Bye. 2, 1. Now. Bye.